Hey. Hey everybody, it's time for our third KH2 Rando stream in a row. Are we spiraling it away? Not really wanting to commit to anything? Yes. My bad. Whatever, we'll have a fun time. Last time we had a pretty good time talking about the game and what was happening on social media at the same time. We were having a pretty good time. I enjoyed that one. We're gonna hop into this one with a very specially named seed based on things that I've been reading. So that'll be cool. And hope you enjoy. So let's get into it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's live. Do you remember how we used to run? What's happening, chat room? Today, another seed for Rando. This one I have named Invisible Flying Volcano, in honor of Jason. And the hit game Dark Souls 2, where you go up Earthen Peak and then go into an elevator that takes you up into the Iron Keep, implying you go up into an invisible flying volcano that you cannot see on the map. This also exists in the Link to the Past. Let me, hold on, let me read the post that Jason had made. Sodom and Gomorrah, Raining Fire, Invisible Flying Volcano, Dark Souls 2 is biblical. This is all correct. Growing up is realizing that Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let me empty this jar. There we go. Alright, where are we at? What do I need to do? Alright, I did that. I'm in my little thing. I promoted the stream. Pretty sure I did all the things I'm supposed to do. That's great. Alright, we can get started then. No vibration, I might get scared and moan. Anyway, hi. Our seed name is Invisible Flying Volcano, or might be Flying Invisible Volcano. I already forget now. In honor of Dark Souls 2 and the great Jason segments we had on yesterday's stream. Of people coming into my stream saying, dude, did you see what they wrote? And I'm like, I didn't, please tell me. Anyway, hi everybody. Let's just go ahead and open this up. Alright, first up, before we get started, what are we looking at? 210! Are you fucking for real, game? Alright, damage drive 210. That's great. It's all dependent on me getting magic. Customized, what we got? Nothing. Alright, cool, no magic. What's in the stock? Some gems. The membership card stuff, so it looks like I won't have any problem getting into that room, but that's just one extra check. Any abilities I got in here? Negative combo and react boost. And we got an extra quick run. Anything on duck and dog boosts, that does not matter. MP rage and protect. Alright, cool man. Cool man. Alright, at least 2 chests will have something. Gold ring. Combo boost. Or combination boost. Do not say combo boost. That's an entirely different move. Combination is for limits. Bone fist. Shouts to DS2. Very true. Alright, let's get the freest check in all of creation and get started. Hope people are doing well today. I watched the end of the season of Invincible this morning. Thoroughly enjoyed that. It was a great time. I ate a thing. How'd you get the chess mod working? I went on to the KH2 Randomizer Discord, and I looked in their various mod sections for gameplay editions and visual editions, and just kept scrolling. Any mod I wanted, they posted like the GitHub thing that you copy and paste into the mod manager. So it's really just plug and play. Yeah. If it doesn't work for you, you might be able to change it by moving it up higher in the mod list, perhaps. Yeah, Season 3 of Invincible is definitely my favorite of the season so far. You know, good payoff for a lot of stuff that happened in Season 2. Some really good development and continuing stories, and the fact that it came out way faster. And now we're on a yearly schedule. Apparently the next one's coming out early next year, which is good. It gets harder to be as invested in TV shows if they're gone for like years at a time. I only dealt with maybe half of the length of the break of the last of the season 1 to 2 jump, and that still felt too long. Poor Venture Bros. I know, right? This is one of those where I, like, opened every chest and kind of, like, glazed over during it, but I'm sure some stuff was in there. It was good. Two armor slots and not a single piece of gear exists. That's great. And we don't need Berserk. What's up? Okay, that's terrible. All right. So far, seed's kind of shit. Let's see if we can find something, maybe anywhere. I don't know. Perhaps a Growlball. Aggerball hook me up. An armor slot's good. I'd like some gear. So let's see if we can. No, just hit me, dude. Just go for it. Come on. There we go. You can get the whole KH2 for $60 on Steam because of the spring sale. Definitely recommend that. There are mods to fix any problems they have, and a lot of good additions. Also, Rando exists, so there's that. Alright, HP up. Yeah, all the teal chests give you that. Purple chests give you magic, so we got fire. Flat chests are basic items in synth, which doesn't really matter unless I turned on synthesis having randomization in it. Glide. I'll take glide, dude. Sweep. Yep, animation definitely takes time. You just gotta, you know, at least establish that pipeline to where it comes out a bit more regularly. You know, I don't know. I lived in a time where cartoons came out fairly consistently. I watched Teen Titans season 1 and didn't have to wait 3 years for the next one of those. Yoofy. All right, well we got that done. Well, this sax is going crazy. What is that? Mithril ring. We're gonna pop out immediately because they're gonna try and hit me. Yep, right there. It's like how anime gets announced a year ahead of time, then they just barely finish each week. Yeah. Anime even more now, especially if it's like something action related. There's more of an expectation for it to look a certain way also, so then you end up getting like, oh man, this season came out and every episode looks incredibly tight. And where I'm like, not every show needs to necessarily have that. People were beating up on Invincible's animation a bunch, and I'm like, I don't know, at least it fucking came out. Also, you know, I've never cared to that high degree on, like, having the most top-shelf animation in the world. Hold up, that can break it. Oh, that's good. That's good. We need that. That's actual gear. Shit. Finally. That and belt. We're replacing the belt as soon as possible. It has a 0 on defense, which is pretty bad. Hearing about crunch conditions from places like Mappa. Yeah. Yeah, that's also like a different situation, you know, in that that's a studio that takes on like as many shows as possible. To the point where it feels like if you're watching an anime throughout the year, there's a chance you can watch at least one thing from that studio. I'd treat it more as a more as an outlier in some ways. Alright, so it's 2 flats. Don't care about that then. I kind of forget how much American animation's actually, you know, done in the West anyway. Given so many relevant Western, you would think shows over here end up done by Studio Mirror or something, and I'm like, that's not American. Yeah, they're doing a movie for the next Chainsaw Man arc. Saw that. Or they teased that at the end, and they put out something. They put out like a trailer or a teaser of it recently, I believe. Yeah. Alright, so... Sometimes I'll watch a show that I don't really expect to have action in it, but does have some of it in it, and it's really good, and I'm like, you really didn't need to do that. You did not need to be doing all this. Not gonna, like, say no to it, but you didn't need to be doing all that. I would have been fine. I actually was expecting if you did action, it would look bad. I've been watching the, and I've mentioned a few times, My Happy Marriage, which is on Netflix, which is predominantly more of a shoujo, like, romance type thing, but it has some action in it, and then they'll pop it out, and I'm like, oh, this, like, looks very good. I don't know if you you didn't need to work this hard. I would have been fine. Anyway, definitely recommend that show. Its second season's almost done. Basic premise is a Cinderella-esque story type of thing. It's like Imperial China. Girl gets married off to a guy who people think might be scary and mean, but is actually very nice and caring. But also there's magic. There's also magic powers in it and bloodline techniques. But that doesn't matter. They started holding hands, and I went, ooh. I was gonna let you guys kill me, and I was just gonna not continue, but if you guys, like, want to play, we can... Okay, there you go. Stoked to watch the DMZ anime. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how good it is, you know. I thought the first DMC anime was, like, fine. I imagine this will probably be a bit better than that. Though I'm not down on it the way I see some other people are on the way. But someone said this might possibly be they described the DMC anime as probably going to be Adi Shankar, whatever his name is, condensing every cool DMC AMV he's ever seen and meme video into a show. And I'm like, you know, under that lens, that would be really funny if it turns out like that. I don't even think that would be necessarily bad. Still not sure about Virgil's voice for the show. It's funny learning it's Robbie Damon, so it's fucking Akechi from Persona 5. Or most importantly, my friends, Prompto Final Fantasy 15. Once again, I've invaded your show. It's mine now. You're fucking finished. Yet another culture win, diversity win. When you talk about Devil May Cry and cool action games, can we include Final Fantasy 15 as well? Me-Files as well. Alright, there's no way I can clear that fight without a full MP heal. I'd have to be dodge rolling my way through it. We can go get the pre-Roxas chests. Lloyd Bannings from Trails. Oh yeah. We can't count them because they fucking brought out the crossbow games and didn't dub them, so I'm sorry. We're taking Lloyd away. moon amulet. Someone posted the fact that Adi Shankar was at Trump's inauguration. I was just like, dude, if I had to not interact with shows by guys who suck, half of media will be gone. Yeah, anytime I'd see something like that, I'd just tell him to get a job. I think this creator isn't exactly the way I want them to be. And I'm like, that's great. So, like, do you like pay bills, or are your parents still doing that? Like, my media consumption is activism, actually. Yeah, very true. I'm like, let's calm down, guys. You're giving big person on Reset Era makes a thread about a creator because they looked through what their likes on Twitter were before they fucking made it, so you can't look at that. Oh yeah, I can do this without having to do any fights. First section here is just going in there and hitting the cube. But stop watching. You know, I saw this thing on Twitter today. Someone misquoted an Anthony Mackie interview. He's the reason he's Falcon and is now Captain America. Talking about how we're losing, you know, it's like masculinity in males, and about how we're losing that. And it's an entirely misquoting thing of him saying people are just constantly following toxic fucking male influencers. But naturally, it was quoted wrong, and every person that I would say is very stupid has proceeded to only read the headline and quote it going, I can't. Just so you guys know, I always thought his acting was bad. And I'm like, oh no. Now they're gonna start calling him being racist and cruel toward him because they read a misquoted headline. It's so depressing. I'm gonna start a trend whenever I see someone quote a headline and it's a misrepresented headline, is that I feel this like desire to go to the person who quoted it, calling them a dumb piece of shit. Now I can be justified in my racism somehow. It's like, yeah. I'm like, you guys left Twitter for a reason. Get a little bit better, man. Level it up a little bit. Alright, we got our chests. I'm like, leave Anthony Mackie alone. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's gone through so much. His movie was like a comfortable 6.5. And they still won't give him the plot line where he gets to have sex with Scarlett Johansson. Like, we need to chill on this man. Chill on my goat. It's really annoying people try to morally justify the reason for being a hater. Yeah, just hate a thing because you didn't think it was particularly good. Let's see, what else has been happening this week? I watched that Lilo and Stitch teaser. I put up a video on Blue Sky of the part that was most relevant. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see, 4-2. Oh, we're fucked, dude. we can't find anything with good strength on that. I've seen posts saying that they've replaced a lot of the white people that were in the original film. That was kind of like a message of like tourism in there with like actual Hawaiians, and that was like some effort Disney was doing to like shave things off. And I'm like, I think you think Disney's way clever than possible, actually, personally. I think that they actually didn't get that aspect of it, and they just went, oh, people will get mad if there's white people in here. We'll just put Hawaiians in there. Leads to the same result. Executives are way dumber about creative aspects of things than you would think. Still bad. It's just, I feel like the message you take away from it, a bit different. feels sauceless. I really like the look of Stitch in that, and I was like, oh man, you know, this might be one of the first one of these where I'm like, okay, maybe it might hit, and then they showed fucking Pleakley, dude. Oh my lord. They showed Pleakley, and I'm not much of the you know, the cynical guy on modern media. When I realized that they're actually like cloaking themselves as people, and then when it breaks, they show the alien. I'm like, oh shit, we're saving the money. I'm like, if I go in there and 90% of fucking Jumba and Pleakley's like design or whatever, like visual look, is just them as people to save money on not having to animate a CGI guy, I'm like, ah, damn. I hate when you learn movie magic. It makes everything suck. I wish I was fucking 8 years old like Jordan, and then this wouldn't occur to me. I'd be like, oh, that's cool. They're very convincing people. I'm gonna be honest, not a big fan of what we picked up here too much. We got a lot of armor slots, but not the good armor ain't here yet. They're missing the entire point of the cut out the bratty terse white girl Lilo brutalizes in the sequel. Oh yeah, exactly. See, as a kid, I never thought of it as a tourism thing, because when you're a kid, you at times don't think of that aspect. I just went, man, that white bitch is a fucking asshole. Beat the shit out of that girl. How you feeling about the new DMC trailer, Robbie Damon as Virgil? I skimmed the trailer because I know I'm already gonna watch it. But Robbie Damon as Virgil is it's a choice. It's interesting that they got like JYB in, who was Nero, to be Dante. But then they didn't get Dan Southworth for that. But I guess if they're going for the younger Virgil thing, Dan Southworth can't really do that. The lore is that when he did the young voice in DMC3, he was sick. He cannot replicate it. I'm like, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest here. Before they showed who was voicing Dante, I did not expect anyone to return from that. I expected, like, someone to be cast, and for whether they were an actor of relevance, I wasn't really sure, you know. So the fact that it's actual recognizable people and someone who's actually in those games, I was like, oh, okay. So I never really had an expectation that they need to sell me on like this portrayal or anything necessarily. I think anyone that feels ostracized can relate to Lilo and Stitch easily. Oh yeah. There's a level of like loneliness or like family situations, and you know, I'm sure there are people who have had bad experiences with CPS. I watched Lilo and Stitch in theaters and liked it quite a bit. I enjoyed that. I remember picking up the sequel thing on DVD. That was like the kickstart for the show, which I watched. I think I saw bits and pieces of that last movie that ends it, and then like I think I made aware of like the highlights of the final big changes in it. That's a good little pocket of like Disney 2000s stuff. Yeah, there's that Stitch anime thing, but it was an entirely separate thing, so I did not give a shit. Also, it was 2011. Sorry, I wasn't. You weren't getting me to bust the door down on some more Lilo and Stitch content when I was 19. There's a manga about Stitch and Nobunaga, I think. Nobunaga gotta stop hanging out with everybody. He's too much of a social butterfly. I need to edit this track to play in maybe other instances, because it goes way too good for a KH2 forced fight. I think we only hear this shit like twice. Alright, so far the seed is not feeding me the exact way the last one did. Last one was crazy. Last one we got a proof off level 4. Like, finally paying off the Stella forcing me to fight Roxas at every given opportunity with me getting the last proof off it was very funny though. We have a Thunder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, our magic stat's kind of juiced. We can just one-shot. Finally, I know how to navigate the 100-acre wood. Stitch is a powerful pound mate. That is true. When you really think about it, we start referring to every summon in non-Yakuza video games as pound mates. Oof. Dangerous. Alright, we're dropping this. We got a Grand Ribbon as well. Shit. Okay, replace the Accretius with the other one. Alright, so we got a Grand Ribbon, regular. Okay, so if anything tries to hit me with Thunder, you know, it's not going to do too much, and the resistance spread I have is pretty good. Alright, so not much to complain about there. Alright, let's get the rest of it. The thing happens is I do the Bailey, then go somewhere else, because I forget that I have a shit ton of additional chests open. Cloud does a cutscene to go, I'll get them. Let me go. Oh yeah, we gotta pop in here. Cutscene plays out. There we go. There, now the post-turn route is ready. Let's try not die to the morning stars. That'd be great. Just kind of stay away from them. Alright, Star Seeker, that might be fine, we'll find out. And 2 pieces of crap. Alright, let's copium. 7-3. Summon boost, yeah, it's just not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that's a nice medium. The both stats. Because unfortunately, I got one with capped magic attack as my starter. The Silent Hill F streams later today. Yeah, it's cool. See how that goes. Wizzy. HBO made a show based off Sony's Wipeout games that was animated by Trigger. That'd be funny. It'd be funny if it's like we got Madhouse and then it has big Redline vibes. Silent Hill F, yes, is made by the guy that wrote Higurashi, Umineko, and Kikonia. I forget exactly how you're supposed to pronounce the other one that's on break. We'll have to see how it turns out, though. The writing could be really good, but who knows how that gameplay is going to look. Or what the structure or what the game is at all. Because we have no details until the stream happens today. There we go. Turn that shit on. And since we've got the membership card, we can get in here. Otherwise, this place is locked until... I believe until you've fully completed Hollow Bastion. So that it can be in the Space Paranoids 2 visit mode. I can't pretend I ever use Retaliating Slash. It just doesn't happen, you know. Okay, that's about the best we can do at the moment. As being made by Neobards, who did multiplayer stuff for recent RE games. Yeah, we'll have to see what the scope and everything is for it. I imagine it's something like a bit smaller scale. I base that on the fact of you hired a still somewhat obscure visual novel writer as your main person on the project. What did I want to do? Did I? Oh God. Did I go in there? Did we go in here? We did, okay. I had a moment where I'm like, you know, my week is blended. Did I go in here yesterday? Unsure. Alright, we're good. We're good. The stroke has ended. I hope you're doing well. I think that moment just kind of described how I'm doing. Ooh. Viennes and Silent have something in common. There's only like 8 people in this entire town. That's very true. Full Boom Plussy. Auto Wizzy. And Hero's Crest. Alright, Full Bloom Plus is like one of the best things we could get in terms of like an accessory. Yeah, 5-3, that's good. A little bit less magic, but I'm sure we'll get an accessory slot someday before the heat death of the universe. Hey, look! New keys! Oh my god. I'll use this for a little bit. Wait. Actually, hold on. We're actually going to stick with the magic thing, because I realize we're probably going to run Wisdom to start leveling it. That's the only form we got, right? Yeah, it is. Any summons? We have Peter. He's hit my Estus. Bad news. We're already out. We're already out of bug juice, sorry to say. Those were 10-ounce bottles. They were 10-ounce bottles. Sometimes you get stoned and you have like 4 of them over the course of 5 minutes. You're like you're just fucking, you're microdosing a little bit, perhaps. It was for a good cause. It seemed like a good idea at the time. It's all right. I have some tea. That's gonna do me fine for a bit. Oh, what's up, dude? He was like, hey, man, can you go do that? And I'm like, yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I got you. Hold on, it's, yeah, we got it on triangle. Yoink. 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 Thank you. Cool. Well, Wisdom's capped now. It can't go any higher than 3. How much would it be for another case of bug juice? Sadly, it's like $50, and it's not something that I'm pining for on any level. I will tell you, it is not a drink that is worth $50. More importantly, it is not a drink worth $50 and me traveling all the way across an entire courtyard to pick up a 20-pound box of bug juice to carry back to my apartment, which we did that last time. Gotta say, didn't really like that part either. It was good for one-time content, though. It was definitely something where I'm like, this was great, and I'll miss it slightly, but not enough to where I want to get like run through the ways of getting more. Any plans to see the new Looney Tunes movie? I would like to. I believe that's coming out soon, right? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I might try and go out and see it because I will get paid soon. Thank you, Twitch. I love you. Please pay me more, though. Might try to go out and see that just so I can breathe a little bit. I remember as a kid, I always found this first area to be actually challenging. You know, like actually losing because of morale. More the whole world in general, and not just this part. Weak. Any plans for a Death Stranding playthrough? I already played 1 on my own. I don't know what I'm doing with 2 yet. Rest assured, if I did do it on stream, I would not be turning off any of the music. So there is that, of course. Yeah, the enemies here can hit decently. It's mostly the you know, the horsemen or whatever, the centaurs or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm built to mash the X button. I'm not really ready for the guy who's about to spin the stick. They're trying to get you to like use magic and do a bit of spacing. I always like that this reaction command is meant to be done in front of the rock, but they count it as actual physical attack, so if something walks in front, they'll get hit by it. Olympus Stone, holy shit! We can actually use drives in Olympus now. That's real. I'm pretty sure the rando coded that in, that it actually does. It actually does let you just do this stuff. Yeah, the Jiangshi Heartless being immune to ice is can make things pretty rough, since that's one of your early spells. But very accurate in the fact that they're supposed to be dead. So it's like, yeah, they're already cold. Bet you thought. Hold on. Alright, we're good. What we got? Auto final. That's great, but I tend to just not use the auto forms. Yeah, take me to the evil cave where all the bad shit happens. Oh man, that parry, crazy. Full power. Trying to remember what track this is. I think this is Egg Emperor. Yep. Okay, good. Shout out to our Sonic Heroes stream where we started that fight for the first time and Vince goes, dude, fucking Egg Emperor, this dude whips and comes. Any actual news about new KH stuff? No, nothing at the moment. Someone pointed out that one other aspect of the launch of Missing Link is that they're probably trying to time it at a specific time of the year. Where I'm like, oh yeah, that's the game designed for people to be walking around. They probably don't want to put that out in the dead of winter and the top of summer. Why is Vince the funniest man alive? You know, the alcoholism, a little bit of that. I was trying to think of like a real reason, and I was like, let's go for the real reason. The full wine glass filled with Fireball they posted recently was quite choice. doing that for the ladies. There we go. I knew it would probably get it with the rim of that speed trap. I'm hoping they're waiting on 4 news because they want it to be really close when they re-reveal it. Yeah, who knows exactly what's going on, but you know. Please be excited for this year, you know. It's time for Spawn. He's just really cold. He's just shaking. Hopefully it's the treatment this Oblivion remake seems like it's getting. We'll see what's going on with that Oblivion remake soon. From the sounds of it, the Oblivion remake sounds like it's going to be kind of like some recent remasters and remakes have been getting, where they just lay Unreal Engine on top of the other engine. They're adding some other stuff with that, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Like if it wouldn't hurt if the Missing Link wasn't this delayed. Yeah, and if they had other things to remaster, but they don't, so it's, you know. You look at the track, like 2013, they announced 3, right? They put out 1.5 shortly after. Then you're just waiting for the next shoe to drop for 2.5, and that's on the way. And, you know, like 2014, 3 gets re-revealed in 2015. We get a small slice in, like, 2017. Later in that year, they show it more. So there's, like, a track of, like, there wasn't a drought on that level. I will say one plus to not being on Twitter as regularly is I don't have to see someone melting down on every single game show because Kingdom Hearts didn't show up at it. KZ, that just means that YouTubers aren't on Blue Sky. And I'm like, that's right. Hello, Rebecca. We're doing alright. We're just chilling. I was serving Xi Jinping for a minute there, but we're good. We're better now. Yeah, oh yeah, UX was also getting updates at the time, so yeah. I was, people just tuning in, I was talking about, you know, things that made the KH2 development drought not feel as bad as Kingdom Hearts 4. Where I'm like, yeah, there are a lot of other like, things coming out, so you kind of look at them. I will say on Twitter, so you know, there were conversations saying, Kingdom Hearts fans can't complain that there's a drought on their franchise that used to be annualized. Because here's a franchise that's dead. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care about that fucking franchise. People are dying in third world countries, all right? Well, we don't have to bring them up right now. Your franchise is dead, and I'm like, well, good. Can I get mine back too? Like, I need Star Fox 64 HD. I think that exists now because someone did a decomp of N64 games. So I believe that's out. No, don't do this. You'll get your ass kicked. Wait, will I? What's our stats? We could probably do it. Star Fox would be fine. Miyamoto will make sure that fucking series gets one more game before he dies. I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit worrying.
That's it. That's it. Psych.
Oh, hey, it's Orin. You increasingly annoyed how much they keep showing off the Ape Escape monkeys without any new Ape Escape. Well, hey, it's not their fault. With the Metal Gear, they're like, hey, we're remaking it. We want to put the monkey thing back, and they ask, and they say, okay. Astrobot's like, we want to use the Peepos. Is that okay? It's not their fault. I think they should remake Star Fox 64 again. Man. Do you think he'll stream Xenoblade Cross at all? Probably. That seems like something I would do. You know, I sit in here and I go, all right, let's do it, and we do whatever it is you do in that game. I was gonna say we do it. I don't know if that game also lets you do the chain attack for 25 minutes. If you do, I have a 200-page doc on how you should play it. Well, honestly, you're a fan. I imagine you've toured Nintendo forums and stuff, so I feel like you're equipped to tell me how to do that. I quit forums a decade ago, thank you very much. Ah, okay. Saying you quit forums a decade ago is really funny because then I think of what Nintendo-centric things were happening a decade ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, Wii U coping. I would also leave forums if it was too much from a little heart. Someone posted one of those, this is how the Wii U still wins thing with all the fucking projects on it from like a decade ago, and I'd shit my pants. We had it real bad over here. I quit because of the Lightning Returns reveal trailer thread being fucking awful. Ah, okay. It's okay, many people were wrong at the time, you know. It's like when Pat acted like Final Fantasy Type 0 was suddenly becoming bad because it mentioned the Lassie in it. Many such cases of being fooled. The heavily compressed TF2 medic image? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Didn't get a Wii U, but I think trying it again would be funny. They did. They did in 2017, and we're getting the third Wii U version coming up later this year. Yeah, we're on NX2. This might kill. Nope. Close, though. I'm like, I have reaction boost, and our stats are higher than we would be for here, so it might, but no. What's the more dire mid-2010s iconography? Wii U Copium or Mighty Number 9 Hopium? Mighty Number 9 Hopium, because it's genuinely kind of embarrassing to look at. With hindsight, you're just like, oh yeah, people really wanted this thing to work out, but it just, you know, the games just, you know, the games were there, but the people weren't, the hardware wasn't what we needed. With Mighty Number 9, it's a lot of people doing a celebratory dance over a thing that's going to actually be fucking terrible. It's like, sure, we have a cope image, but we did not have, like, fucking things on the level of that one comic book where all the Mega Man said, it's your story now, and, like, fucking canned the reins to fucking Beck. I can't even forgive myself for backing and my number 9 over Shovel Knight. It was hard to know, okay? People still thought that Inafune created Mega Man at the time, okay? And did not know that he's behind every single bad thing that has happened in gaming history somehow. I heard that, I saw a news thing that, like, Inafune's company got merged into Level 5 some years back, and they have now since shut that part down. It sounds like he's led to Level 5 games just not coming out on time as fast. And I'm like, dude, it really is that Grim Reaper meme going through the, like, the hallway where the doors are just different franchises. Even things he made successful, he still found a way to fuck them, at least in a little bit. Because you're like, he was the one that got fucking Onimusha off the ground. But he did kept going in bigger and better with each one, and trying to get Western actors like Jean Reno in it, and then the series died. So even ones where he kind of, like, did a decent job, some parts of it imploded. He was also involved with Dead Rising, and that was great. And then he passed it off to other developers, and they slowly stripped out the parts that I liked in Dead Rising. And I'm like, god damn, man. Even the net positives with you have, like, an asterisk that says, let's read the rest of the report, and then you go, aw, damn. Yeah, Dead Rising 2 is okay. It's just everything after that, and they're like, we're stripping out all the things that make this interesting. I was like, is this the right way? No, this is the way to get to the other thing. Here we go. I mean, Inafune is behind a lot of cool stuff, and that stuff's still cool. It just becomes that thing of like, ah, damn. Eventually messed stuff up. Really, this is just a lesson that, especially with, you know, gaming, especially in the Japanese side, as you continue making hits, they try to promote you up the company to be an executive, and in many cases, that's a terrible idea. Because then eventually, people that aren't equipped for that are going to fuck up real bad. You can see that happening with Inafune and Yuji Naka. They became more prevalent when Harada came out and said he fought against that as much as he could to continue to be at least a bit more hands-on working on Tekken. There's also, you know, murmurings that's also why Nagoshi ended up leaving Sega. Which was because he's like, I want more involvement in the games I'm making and less on I want to do things as an executive type of thing. He's a businessman. You know, he honestly would have been a better creator if he wasn't trying to be a businessman all the time, is I feel like what kind of ended up happening a bit. $10-9. 3-2, 9-2. This is it. Follow the winds our Keyblade for the rest of the run. There we go. That's capped strength and almost capped magic. That's almost as perfect a key as we can get. Shout out to Pirates. Hope Koizumi's involved in the next 3D Mario. It sounds like it, you know. I mean, he did Odyssey, and that was, you know, that was quite great. Sorry, Hey Tuck. And we're gonna, I imagine they'll bust him out in that direct as we see whatever the new one is. Because I imagine they're revealing the next one next month. Well, there's Explosion. All I had to do was make Pete prolapse, and he gave me the strongest ability in the game. Yeah, we're 3 weeks out from a Nintendo Explosion. By the way, I will be streaming that direct live. No promise. I can almost assuredly tell you, I don't think I will be doing co-host for it because it'll be so early. But you will have me, half fried, ready to lock in. Because remember, it's gonna be like 8 a.m. my time. I'm gonna be feeling bad. Half my face will feel numb. It's gonna hurt. Should be fun. Leaf Bracer, yum. Drop the negative combo. Aerial recovery, explosion. We will ignore dodge slash since Stella isn't here. And we're ready to go. Let's go kill let's go kill Hydra. This is an epic Split Fiction reference. Hades is like, I love Radical Highway. Yeah, being able to open any lock is a supremely powerful skill. The Keyblade can pretty much do whatever they want it to do. It's pretty great. Hey, lady. Oh, welcome to the stream.
One more.
Hey, Big Battle. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did you know that you can get on the Hydra's back? You know, I learned it as a child. It's words to live by. Some people couldn't survive the streets that raised me. Oh, we have guard break on. Yeah, we're gonna have to ditch that. Limit. We have Comet. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. All right, nice. Nice. They came down in time. There's the second scan that exists. I think Sora can open up locked memories. You know, he could probably figure some stuff out. If he works really hard. He still doesn't know who that fucking Marluxia dude is, though. He's still trying to figure that one out. What am I doing? Oh yeah, any better gear in here? We have some 3s. Yeah, Cretius is better. That's gonna have more coverage. Hold on. Did we pick up Money Bag yet? We have a torn page. Sketches, ice cream. All right, so we haven't picked up the no Money Bag yet. Yo, shout out to Bone Fist. Yo, what's up, Mogjiro? Good to see you. You're my guy. Oh yeah, I should do that thing that other people do for races. Alright. You check the weapons in the shop to see if one of their limit abilities is slotted into it. case you want, like, Fantasia, Duck Flare, or, like, Knock Smash. Juicy Belt. Oh yeah, these are 3s. Isn't the Protect Belt good? Yeah, no, it's 3. I'm thinking Gaia Belt. That's a bit better. Found out Creech is actually the name of the brother of Perseus in Greek mythology. Ah, okay. Yeah, they like to use various Norse mythology and Greek mythology stuff in various games. It's like how the ultimate gear in the FF7 remake games continues to be Goddard Damerongs. So why is Flare just rocket fireworks in the KH universe? Because it's a spell from Donald Duck. Also, it's Duck Flare, so specifically it's using rockets. And Zeta Flare is like an energy beam, so it's clearly Donald doing some whimsical stuff and making his own magic out of it, you know? It's clearly like going, I've decided that my version of it uses like fireworks and stuff. Meanwhile, when Donald uses Zeta Flare, he's like, no, I'm locking in. It's like, fucking, no frills. I want damage on the board. And then he busted that one out. And he handled it, defeating the strongest member of Real Organization 13, which you can tell for sure, and that he has more health bars than literally any other boss in that segment of the game. Dude is quite jacked. But at what cost? He put his whole dussy into that one. Beep beep. What are we doing? Lost Illusion, Cosmic Arts, Blizzard Boost. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best that these Thundaras can do it. Let's see. Nope, definitely not. I'm gonna have to keep my distance the whole way. Ah! I knew it. I look away once to go take a drink, and immediately they kill me. I take a drink of this elixir, and then it's all done. Hold on, we'll get it. Alright, we're coming back later. I forgot they have the ability to... Wait, no, what if... Turn your head away from the mic to breathe. You know, Tazon Day had it right. So long as we ignore what happened in his Team Fortress 2 stream. God, he's behind. And he's behind me, isn't he? Alright, we got it. This arena is really small, and it's a hyper late, and it's a somewhat like end of the mid game area, and this randomizer makes us have low defense. So our options are pretty limited here unless I can keep them in place, or do that strat where you run against a wall and try to get their reaction command to pop. But I tend to avoid like that genre of exploit. Then I don't race. If I played this game optimally, we would be fighting Roxas at the start of every single run, because he could be manipulated with quick runs to be stun locked. You can do it as soon as you have any form of quick run. Yeah, it's boring. It's only good if you're like trying to play for speed. Alright, Buster Band is good. We can go over that. That's a nice 5. Oh yeah, nothing happens here. We just leave and they try to eat us. Ooh, I'm about to bust. Yeah! Another torn page. Alright, add that to the list of to-dos. Very true. There's a nice fire. Yeah. Car needs better shocks. It definitely does, but we're trying our best here. Oh god, these guys can't even die to that. Good lord. Need to get some boosts on this. Get out of the room. Whoa. Yoink. There we go. The one that spawns next to that chest really likes doing the spin, so you tend to want to be able to launch it if your stats aren't high. Shaman King, good. Simba. Proof! Nice. Cool. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. That's what I'm talking about. Beast Castle? Do I have any more forms yet? No, I don't. Kind of want to hold back on Beast Castle so I can get a level off Wisdoming at the start. What else could I do then? Alright, take me in. So far, the seed that I named after invisible flying volcanoes is, it's going okay. It's kind of a mid-tier one. We got a proof after an hour. Okay, so, you know, time's been flying. Oh, hold on. Murder. 1 sec. Mid-tier just like Dark Souls 2. Not true. That's just incorrect. Can't believe this shit. You know, YouTube fed me a video a few days ago of this guy criticizing the video series that Mauler had done, criticizing H Bomber Guy's videos saying that Dark Souls 2 was good. And I gotta say, man, what a dumb, stupid asshole fucking Mauler is. He's so bad, man. That's too many levels. You know, I think it's important. Sometimes, if someone says something stupid in a YouTube video for a critique, sometimes it's important for someone to go in there and fucking punch him in the head. There's sort of one more layer to it. Yeah, there was a part of the video where I was kind of melting. When it becomes a thing of, H Bomber Guy makes a video that kind of reflects upon why they enjoy the game and responding to some takes from the most popular critique of it, which was from Matthew Matosis. Which then, in Mauler's videos, where he deconstructs H Bomber Guys, means that he also has to talk about this Matthew Matosis review that he likes. Which means the response I saw was responding through 3 additional layers, which, on its own, is quite stupid, but none of this would have happened if you know, Mauler could make a good video, so. Really, I would just blame that source. Yeah, it's one of those, it's a response to a response type of things. The major lesson here is that if your video essay critiquing a thing is coming from someone who sounds both pompous and European, they're probably wrong the whole way. It depends how angry they sound while critiquing the thing, though. Alright, so we got Cure. We can work that. Let me change my customs now. Nothing there. DS2 is my first and probably enjoys a high position on the front up totem pole as a result. DS2 was like the first time that I was like, I was inundated with playing a game and liking it, and then people saying, no, it was bad. And then when I asked why, they linked me a Matthew Matos's video, and I went, I don't agree with basically any of this. Mainly because parts of his videos, like the combat's bad, and because sometimes locking on makes you do worse. And I'm like, yeah, but what if it's teaching you to not lock on the whole time? Just start looking around. I don't really want this.
What's that for?
What's that for? Yeah, DS2 feels like, you know, feels worse than the other ones, but eh. Got Geocabi's a little Matthew Matosis, and I'm like, oh man, that's great. Please, let's watch his BioShock Infinite review. Glad Kamori Fies is landed somewhere where I was at. Lucky or draw? You know what? Draw's kind of better. It might help me when, like, HP orbs get dropped, so sure, fuck it, we'll run it. Can I go to the other zones? Or do they just railroad me in this world until I, Okay, we're good. I can pick up these here, so I'm not picking them up when we're fighting Peter. I had a scare recently while I was stoned the other day. I went up to my thermostat and it just had error things on it. And then I had to like really squint to go, oh, this thing runs on batteries and it's dying. And I'm like, what happens if my thermostat runs out of battery? Does my house explode? Thankfully, replacing the batteries wasn't very particularly difficult, but at the time I was a little scared. I honestly thought he was right by saying BioShock Infinite had toothless depictions of racism, though. Yeah, but you can pull that criticism from like any guy ever. Anybody can say that. What if your mom ran on batteries? Yeah, the thermostat thing was scary though. I had to like pull it out because it's like a panel, and when you pull it out, it's just the back of it is like a shit ton of sharp pins. But then I saw it took 2 AA's. I've never lived in a place on my own that has central air, so I was like, how does this all work? What if your missus was a toaster? It takes real guts to be racist. KZ will abstain from every following joke in their head. And people think I'm mean. Another quick run, not necessarily pining for, but thanks. Hold on, I definitely need to do that after this. I headcanon that someone gave him the pass. They may have given him the pass, but I don't think they gave them the immunity from consequences. Which is just a bit based on the way Wooly tries his grift, where he's like, "I'm just giving you one type of thing." He's a European guy. He put it in the thing so if you, and wrote around it so that he could say it and have fun. Do you think they let the CIA guy in the MCU say it now? Because I feel like in the third film he's gonna be like full on Hotep. Like I feel like he's gonna be wearing like the hat. You just know he wanted. Yes. Oh. I joined for the first time in a long time. It's witnessed chaos because see nothing's changed. We're really digging into some good subjects today, I think. Oh wait, we already went in here. Oh yeah, we cleared them all then. So we can later losers now.
You could follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
Reaction boosting the damage on this is really funny. Do 2 quick time events correctly. Dude's basically fucking finished. If you fail this reaction command for people who've somehow not played this, you basically can't attack him anymore until he gets all the way to the other side of the screen and restarts the cycle. Oh, this isn't about being bald. Oh, God. Someone posted some clip of there's, I guess it's some wrestling dude like rubbing the back of his head, and someone said this is the feeling of like you try to rub your fingers through your hair and then remember you're bald and can't do that and cry, and I laughed really hard.
What's that for?
You want to be able to do the Sajam shit, but you can't because you just get scalped. It's like, that's rough, man. I wonder why people say you're mean. I don't know. They're probably sensitive soy cucks or something. I think that's what I'm supposed to say. Boing. Boing. Yeah, we're still on 1. Ah, damn, he threaded the needle. Yeah, and he's gonna bubble on that. I killed Donald right at the end. You managed to spoil both. Oh, never mind. He let me get the last one. Saw a video where someone was trying to wash off some pool water. The guy above him keeps pouring shampoo, and his bald headed ends with the dude just absolutely covered in shampoo and going insane. I hate to say it, but Nick. It's being put right there. We did get that money back. We can swap out our stuff. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, you have it way better than the short women in our circle. They get the same joke. You get bald and like Nintendo or things that you do. You're eating good. The short girls in our circle are flanderized like they're in a Persona 4 spinoff. And people that he does. Okay, we get it. Yeah, we get it. PP Pinor. Oh, Pinor. In the hole. Ooh, grinder. Didn't you say he was like fucking a steak the other day? I vaguely remember almost writing something like A1 steak sauce come and then just like not participating because I was like, I'm good. Anything good in here? No. We have some of the best stuff. Jesus, I was like, I don't know. We're playing around the steak, like. Ugh. What's Mitten's one character trait? Persona Q. Nah, it's okay. I meant like ostensibly the actual short woman and not the, you know. There's like levels to it. She's fine. Does not apply in my argument. Oh, thanks, man. Give me one of those juicy levels. One sec, chat. My phone was across the room. I did that thing of like using it in bed next to a charger and not charging it. You know, the usual. Ooh, you're big. Shadow Archive Plus is pretty good. It's also the magic related one, so we'll take it. I think Explosion scales off magic. Persona 6 looks wild. It's a bit harder for me to click links while streaming this, so let's see what we got here. That's just a picture of Igor on the toilet. Ah, okay. Alright, anyway. Oh, damn, now the screen's, little. Does that fix it? Ah, well, now it's fixed. Ah, that didn't make it full screen. That made it weird. Hold on, chat. Everything's exploding. Give me a second. I like how someone linking me a bad meme has melted the stream. Everything works. So there's that. This is why a PC is the devil. Like, I gotta be honest here. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna turn off the source and fix it on my side. Give me a second. It's all good. It's just occasionally whenever I, there it is. It's just occasionally whenever I have to click something outside of the game, instead of it being borderless full screen anymore, it's the same thing but smaller. And then I've got to figure out how to fix that part. I've just had moments where if my displays start acting weird, I assume everything's going to break. It did not break, though. Enjoying my first payday in nearly a year. How's the run going? It's going alright. Okay, well, yeah, we did this room already. I got discombobulated when I thought the entire room was gonna explode and then I was gonna cry. Anyway, we're good. We're good. Let's look in here. Nothing's exploded. Combo boost. All right, there you go. Yo, what's up, Chili Willy? Discombobulate. I laugh because occasionally they've done moves in Invincible where they also like clap the face, and I just go discombobulate, except it's actually like really, really violent. Seeing if I'm missing anything on the timeline here that's worth talking about. No, it didn't look like it. Alright, let's go. I did a quick skim. Avoid blind jab. Discombobulate. That is a proof or the charm. That's the charm. Okay. I like it as soon as I fucking checked the box that lets it spawn, I've been getting it pretty easily. They're like, you're using it for the regen, and I'm like, yeah. Thank you, Tinkerbell. Not you, Peter. You're a bum. Local pound mate. Yeah, let's go. I like how we don't have the map menu because it had a history of crashing the PC version, so they just get rid of that graphic instead of just making it a standard dialogue box. That first fight was just the normal one they always make you do, and here's the actual story one. Sometimes I have to go through this and remember what is the plot line that is happening that makes us do 2 fights in a row. This is the one where actually the Black Pearl is here. I've always liked the effect on the Ultima weapon, where for its bigger hits, lightning comes out of it. Really sells the fact that you're, like, hitting things on a level that's even bigger than it was before. Even though it's not that much better. And I think Decisive Pumpkin's, like, the strongest option on pure damage. Hope KH2 lets us finally put Peter Pan in his place. I just never want to see him again. Fuck that bum. Yo, guard. Oh, once again, Jack. Well, the King of Thieves plot for an Agrabah revisit. Man, I felt like that's what I wanted in KH3, so when they didn't end up going through with it, I just killed that part of my body. I let it go. Just waiting for the next KH trailer to drop, because then we can finally have a bit more of an idea of what the plan is here, on what they're doing with that. Finding out what's on the table for stuff, rather than just basic speculation on, where it's like we don't even really have a general idea, you know. Be nice to be able to illustrate, but we will do that once it's re-revealed this year. Do we know any of Square's plans for 2025? No. No, aside from Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D, but, you know, that's a much smaller game in the grand scheme of things. A big news, chat. I can save up to 50% using Uber One. Sorry, my phone went off. I'm like, oh man, what fun do they have for me today? Somebody's doing a KH Undertale story. I'm in an Undertale mood and start for KH4 news. I struggled to figure out what worlds I wanted to do. So I did a somewhat funny option to decide to throw in DreamWorks movies as well. I think I made a post recently just going the alternate universe where it's DreamWorks IPs are used instead of Disney. You get a summon as just Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron. For people who haven't seen me run this before, I don't finish this until the last second because every single second I spend in here fighting, I'm getting stronger. I could have finished this earlier, but then I would have gained, like, 5 less levels. And that's good enough. Need to allow yourself at least 3 seconds on the QTE. Hold on. Yeah, Anastasia is Fox. But that would totally be your Agrabah replacement, because you could, you know, feel like Rasputin or whatever in that definitely is Jafar coded in terms of like he would float and glow and shit. Also fits the Maleficent like aesthetic because there's a lot of evil green stuff. See, whenever there are properties you wouldn't want to use in a hypothetical, I'm gonna make this studio's filmography be in Kingdom Hearts. If you think something doesn't fit, you make it a summon. So then you get to, like, use it, but then do almost nothing with it. And everyone wins. That's why I was like, Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron as a summon. Because it's like, well, who cares about that horse? Much in the same way, it's like, no one was pining for a Bambi world that much. But then we got him as a summon, just fucking dropping orbs and shit. Prince of Egypt with Ramses as a boss. Yeah, and you could get his, like, you could get his aids as a boss fight as well. There's a lot of things you could do with that. Especially in that era when DreamWorks was just trying to outdo Disney. To the point where, because the guy who made DreamWorks, like, was the head of Disney for a bit, he's like, I know the movies they're making, can we just fast track ours faster that steal the same idea? And I'm like, dude, you are evil. Do that. Peak hater, that's why ants exists. Yeah, Katzenberg, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the early moves made from spite, but man, did one, they look immaculate. And some of them, quite cool. Yeah, Road to El Dorado, you know, the Sinbad movie they did. Stop right there. I have to talk with you. Ah, damn, you're at a damage gate. That sucks. They're like, I'm scripted to do the rocket part. Now you can hit me. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I was hoping that wouldn't fully drain me. Oh, I could just shoot you to death. What am I doing? Wild Robot, yeah. I watched that last year on when it was in theaters, and that was really good. It was very good. Let's visit one of that done. We've done visit one of that. We've gotten pre-demics up to here, and I'm finally strong enough to actually take it on. Yeah. There we go. We got the most problematic enemy in the game, the big-ass red dude. Probably, I would say, my least favorite enemy in the game in terms of just, like, it appears and I'm just, like, ready to leave. Boss baby summon. I'm really not a fan of any of that. We can keep out, you know, when I think of DreamWorks, I think of anything they made that was good and anything that was old. I ain't fucking with that baby. I already have to deal with Jordan. And Carl, who makes baby noises, so not great. Alright, first order of business. There's 2 chests on the side we gotta go get. Ooh, we're good. Yeah, Titan A is Fox, just like Anastasia. They all blend together. That wasn't real. It was. Shout out to Planet Bob. Sora learn about family by visiting the Croods. Nicolas Cage is Grug. Yo, Trinity Limit. There we go. Carl's baby noises are not the most realistic I've heard, believe it or not. I want to know those people that fucking do it better. It's scary. Ow. Cool. You just have to keep up, and most of the damage is on the ground. Zoop. No run has made me do the full cavern run, which I think is funny. We keep, like, doing this first room and never having to go further. You know, past this, like, one checkpoint here. Game's like, don't worry. Don't worry, we like you. You can tell because they gave me Reflect. A thing I did not get in the last run. Had such a scuffed run the other day. Where it was really fast, but it didn't give me some of the things I'm used to muscle memorying through with combat. Nah, we have a problem. There are no fucking forms anywhere. Where the fuck are they? I guess we'll do visit. We'll do visit to pirates. KH2 needs the good dinosaur summon. It will be the Chicken Little equivalent. I hope Zach Braff comes back to to do the good dinosaur. So Moana is all but certain, I feel, for KH2. Yeah, I imagine the only reason they didn't do Moana the first time was because they were doing pirates and they wanted diversity in what type of level they make. They're like, So what? We have to make photorealistic beaches and oceans, and then not photorealistic beaches and oceans? It's like doesn't make particularly a lot of sense. Yeah, The Good Dinosaur is that one movie no one watched, not to be confused with Dinosaur, the 2000, I think exactly 2000 movie. That is like a more realistic looking CG. I vaguely recall watching that on, I guess it would have been ABC or like something. It was on cable at some point. It didn't do particularly well, so it got to be on TV faster. Live action Moana for KH2. Well, we'll see. See what's going on. I had a moment, speaking of Disney stuff. Okay, what was the video I was watching that brought this up to me? Someone did a YouTube video that was like, I watched every Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson film to find out, you know, to like see his range of acting and his career. And they hit Jungle Cruise, a movie that no one remembers came out. And he's like, they made this Disney film based on a Disney theme park ride, and was trying to make that like an indictment against the movie. And I went, oh shit, people forgot what Pirates of the Caribbean is based on. Oh shit. They forgot that one of Disney's biggest film franchises is actually based on that ride. And they just went, oh, this Jungle Cruise must be some weird cash grab. They must be desperate. And I'm like, yeah, and also fucking Haunted Mansion. Let's not talk about that new Haunted Mansion, though. They made Jared Leto a ghoul in that. He method acted. Luigi's Mansion. Sorry. Ooh, he fucking slapped the shit out of me. Mickey is summonable during this fight. You learn something new every day. I'm sorry, I was never built to die during this fight. Was not aware. Luigi is never getting another game, I fear. No, lock in. He's getting it. I know we like to joke as a Mangione, but don't worry. There's going to be a Luigi's Mansion 4 within the first 3 years of Switch 2. That last one sold way fucking too much. Also, probably one of the most impressively animated games they did. Year of Luigi 2. You know, I feel like the Year of Luigi went on a little too long, but apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Is celebrating the 4th anniversary of its 25th anniversary, so really, I think you can do whatever you want nowadays. This is a clever joke in reference to the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! Keeps trying to put out products that are 25th anniversary, quarter century shit, and they're still finding ways to do that. And I'm like, it's over now. You should probably stop doing this. But hey, you know, if you want to keep celebrating your birthday, go ahead. I would do this. Put a ring on it. Hold on, let's get this little guy out of here. I cannot believe that dice is crazy! How much has MBT complained about this fact? He's made a couple of jokes. I went on to Twitter to find out what's happening with various mutuals that have not moved over. So I ended up clicking onto MBT's thing and saw vaguing about some related drama that has happened recently on one of their shows that they've done. And the best I could surmise out of it was it's that it was probably his fault without watching anything. I'm like, this seems like this is probably your fault. You probably were running bits all the time and then something bad happened. That's usually what I'm able to surmise on most problems that happen over there. He's vaguing because what happens on the gaycation stays there. You know, yeah. Unless Danny went on the gaycation, he would not let any of that shit stay. Alright, just... that shit would about be in the public and stuff. I watched this is a new SEMO video that came out, another YouTuber who was putting out an update video that had like a dramatic title in it, and he's like, I'm gonna tell you guys something, and I can assure you, it's not as bad as it sounds. And I'm like, oh, how bad? I'm not gonna be affected. Then he's like, I have stage 4 cancer. I'm like, that is actually maybe too bad. It's alright, he's getting it figured out. That shit's crazy. He got his, like, I think it says large or small. He got his intestines removed because he had a bad condition or whatever. And when they opened him up, they just found all the cancer in there, and I went, oh fuck, that's rough. That dude was not ready for me. When he described that, I'm like, dude, he has a stronger will than me. The amount of things that he has gone through with his ulcerative colitis or whatever, I'm like, yeah, I could. I'm not built for that. I am not built for that. I also don't know if I could live a life in which I have my intestines removed, and then there's like this weird there's like this weird device that's like a fanny pack that like that's where all my poop goes, and then I have to like pour it out or whatever. Like I don't know if I could deal with that personally. The Seeker, yeah, it's like a Seeker Korean or something in Yakuza. The poo pocket, yeah, something like that. I was just ready when he put out the video going, oh, well, now that he's told me it's not that big of a deal, or doesn't sound as bad, I'm sure it won't be that bad. And then when he explained it, I'm like, this sounds actually quite bad. But he was right. Ah, yes, the Z targetable weak point. The additional weak point, to quote Pat, very true. Oh, yeah, this is the, like, really long and extended version of this. Oops. I was like, I'll just pop a form, and then it's like, they're gonna shoot me right before I can get it out. I fucked up getting the last medal I need. So I'm gonna have to do this route. There we go. Oh yeah, I posted about it over on Blue Sky yesterday. Stella DM'd me, and this cryptid person that would be in their replies occasionally. Apparently their account got nuked, and it came up with seemingly the most absurd Twitter takedown alert I have ever seen, which was, this post has been withheld in all countries in response to a legal demand. I'm like, I have never seen something that scary ever in regards to something being removed. I will now read, I'll read it again with the username because I am really burying the lead here. This post from @RenaSodomizer9 has been withheld in all countries in response to a legal demand. And I've got to be honest, they post so bad all the time, I have to know what they posted to hit this level. It's so funny everyone talks about them like that documentary. It's like you're reading through the Higurashi fucking VN and this one cryptid that wants to fuck a child appears and says, "Hey, I got some bits I'd like to run." Cell's Twitter experience seems hellish. It's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty solid. Did you hear there's gonna be a new Battle Beast comic? Yeah, I think I saw that in one of my feeds. I don't really care because I don't really read the comics. I just watch the show. Battle Beast is an Invincible thing, in case chat's wondering. Let's go. I actually didn't want to fight Grim Reaper at all. I clicked Port Royal and went, ugh. People go, oh, Ground Shaker's the worst Kingdom Hearts 2 boss. Fucking his horns clipping the ground. It's mainly Jason saying that. I'm like, dude, Grim Reaper's such a fucking nightmare. Leave me alone. Michael Dorn character. Yeah, the guy that just shows up and is like, I'm just here for some good-ass fights or whatever. Grim Reaper has HP. He has HP gates. And is a pain in the ass unless I have Master Form and Good Thunder, so that when he respawns in the final phase, you just spam it and get all the medals really quickly. But if you don't have that set up, it's fucked. I tried to do it in a previous run this week, but then Donald and or Goofy died, then stole my future from me. Where are the fucking forms? Where are they? Yeah, they docked Sora within like an hour of that trailer coming out. It was fucking crazy. You need at least one cycle of the other guy. Yeah, it feels good. Especially when you're doing the line combo that does like 3 bars of just spitting into their eyeball. Real good. How many ethers I got? 44. I could use some more. Thank you. Who's Pinor I gotta suck to get a good drive form out of here? I'm just saying, man. Like, this is getting rough. I'd like to do Twilight Town, but I'd like at least an option for final form at that point. I'd like Master, so I could do that. I'd like more forms to level up Wisdom further. We're in a bit of a rough spot. We can't find them. We got 2 keys out of here. Who knows if they're even good? I like Oblivion as much as the next guy, but unfortunately, it gets kind of bullied in these. See, look, 2-1, fucking crazy. 6-8, that's the ability's kind of all right, but yeah, we're kind of just stuck with this. Remember, it was revealed on my birthday. That's awesome because that is the like that was during the anniversary of KH2 in Japan. I was told by a couple of different sources that we are seeing the game this year. So don't know to what level, just that things are moving. Goofy, no magic. Counter guard, sure. Trinity limit, yeah. Missing link will be found. Yeah, I imagine that'll pop up soon. Wouldn't be surprised if they just like, and it's April and here it's out. That one comes down to timing it at a good time for people to go outside and walk. Don't want to do it in the hot peak of summer, and you don't want to do it in the dead of winter. Shout out to Damo, who pointed that out on a KH video recently. Hello, ma'am. Can you move? Just learned that the reason Jordan Peele quit acting to start directing is because he was offered the role of the poop emoji in the Emoji Movie. Gonna be honest here, the line break on my side where it stopped with Jordan had me ready for an entirely other conversation. And then I went, oh wait, no, Jordan Peele, never mind.
So close. So close. Moron.
But less competition in a way now that Niantic is thrown in the towel. Yeah, there is that, but I think generally that boom has started to dissipate a little bit generally anyway. Also, the walking around can also be a bit of a challenge if your game is a bit more complex from a gameplay perspective. So we'll have to see how it pans out. Fucking there it is! Good lord, you pricks! I'm getting out of here. My final Ussy acquired, and some poo. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Meow. I like how I play the randomizer with as many different quality of life mods, so that whenever I play normal KH2, it feels as different as possible to this. Thinking about the early times that that Alto hung out in my streams before they became a co-host, and it was all about how they really just wanted to fuck Gopher. Besides being a child, I have to imagine what kind of person you are that you would fail this thing where they let you get hit 10 times. Even playing that on turbo speed, it's like I'm taking like one bump. Yeah. Or I've seen and heard the gameplay. They're making it so the game can also be playable sitting down, as your character just wanders around with you controlling it. Yeah, it's probably one of their most ambitious games in terms of mobile. It's playable both in landscape and portrait mode. That's vertical and horizontal, and that's a lot. I understand why it's taking so long, alongside timing and whatnot. Or one of the twins seeing that tall mouse from Mickey and being like, he kinda. It was Mittens, and yes, it was Mortimer Mouse. Yeah. Rest of the forms are going to be past the Twilight Town stuff. I'm almost entirely fucking convinced. Because we haven't done it yet, because I was waiting for final, and here it is. I met Mittens shortly after, or around the time that they were watching an extremely goofy movie and wanted to fuck Bradley Uppercrust III, so it's always been bad. Shout out to the goof. You seeing this? Whoa. There's an HP up. There's an MP up. Didn't realize we hit Thunder 3 at this point. Alright, now that we got Zeodine. Sky's the limit. Okay, there we go. Alright, final form is at cap. Because we don't have any other forms yet. So 4 is as high as we can go. That's like the third one of us, you notice, while we're in the middle one to fuck something. Yeah, it happens. I probably noticed you before that, but I think there's a difference between noticing like a person in chat and noticing a person in chat who other people I talk to are friends with. There's like that. There's like a different, like, it's like stance changing, where I'm like, oh, okay. You look at it in a little different way. I feel like KH3 Ultimate Weapon's the best one in terms of design. Oh yeah, I do like that the KH2 and 3 both include their logos within the blade. Like the KH2 one has the logo of the two blades for the Roman numeral, and 3 does the exact same thing. My favorite Ultima is probably Birth by Sleep. I like the blue to it. I like the blade look on it. Yeah, like if you look at the KH2 logo, it's got the curvy blue like on it. You can see at the very top of this one, it's just like that. And KH1's is just the Dream Sword with a bunch of stuff attached to it. Which means that the Ultimate Weapon in KH4 will either abandon this design quality or it'll look very weird. That, or they'll not make it the tip and they'll make it like toward the bottom here. Near the hilt, they'll probably have the Ford logo there instead. Hello, duck. Sorry, I couldn't hit up to get to the bottom. Shout out to Slapshot. Twitter having that stupid grok question feature under tweets is so funny. Why did they hit Stella like this? Let me see this. That's so funny. Your entire life in this app is complaining about Grifter. I hate to tell you this, but you're not much better than them. Grok options. Define grifter actions on X. Why target grifters obsessively? I would like to not define grifter actions on X, the everything app. I just have to look at it. You don't even get real ads on that place anymore, I feel like. Every time I load it up, it's just someone's bad political post, but with ad next to it. It's got like 12 retweets, 4 likes. It's got nothing going on there. The funniest thing that I think still has ever happened when it comes to the Elon Twitter stuff was when Grok came out, and then him and like other conservatives were like, well, I thought it was gonna be cool, but it's actually woke, and it keeps giving me woke options, and it's not an evil right-wing AI bot. And then Nep goes, yeah, I worked on Grok. And that's why it keeps giving you correct answers. there are services where you can do stay-at-home work where you review prompts to help train AIs in that way. And they ended up working on that one and giving it the correct stuff, which unfortunately the correct stuff does in fact make it work. That was when the first version of that was coming out. I only use to see what people I like post. Yeah, it makes sense. I used it to hang out with friends and whatnot, and I just moved over to Blue Sky when it became clear that no one's going to be using the normal site anymore. Using X anymore. We worrying about the seed yet? Not yet, but you asking if we're worried about it, it makes me start to worry about it. I'm gonna be honest here. Don't need that energy. Because as soon as you know, I went, wait, is this seed gonna be bad? Oh no. Fatal Crest is a bad connotation word to put at a time like 5-1. We'll see. We'll see. You know? We'll see. Haven't lost hope yet. Oh. I turn around and I see the flat chest and no, I'm not getting good stuff at all. Jason wouldn't steer me wrong. Except, you know, accessory slot. That's good. We got 3 of these suckers. Full Bloom Plus. Do we have a Cosmic Arts yet? No. Star Charm's close to it, though. There we go. Alright, we're going to be hitting even harder. I forgot to have those equipped. For reference, when I select the seed, Sephiroth and the Absent Silhouettes, those are the Chain of Memories bosses, are turned on. We've never had to do them. So there's a chance I will have to do them at some point. Law of averages stated. If we had a run that hit the 5-hour mark or was about to hit it and I was missing like 2 proofs, I'd probably cheat by that point. Look at the spoiler log, but as it stands now, we're fine. They could pop up over the next 20 minutes for all I know. Also, our level's pretty decent. Alright, lightning him from the air. I like they just modded the KH2 Keyblade, KH2 Ultima in here as your final form blade you unlock. Omega weapon. 0-3! Well, the aesthetic's great, but we're getting that shit off now. You can have fucking Gull Wing, alright? Need something with stats on it? The only Ultima I ever got was 3s. That makes sense. It's like you can sleepwalk and get what you need for that one. It's not to say that this one's particularly hard, that much harder either, but... you know. Ones wasn't too bad an original one, and then Final Mix added a bunch of shit you have to do, which effectively made it significantly harder. Shout out to all those Final Mix exclusive Heartless. Omega weapon, 0 attack. What did they mean by this? Poor bag. Strictly mainline for KH, but I enjoyed 3 side content a lot. Oh, yeah. I getcha. Not everyone's built for the side content and the other ones. Building up, finisher commands and BVS or some other stuff. 2 just makes you do Atlantica, which sort of sucks. But in the grand scheme of things, Atlantica's like maybe 20 minutes. I think we did all of Atlantica normally in the last KH Marathon or whatever, and I internally forgot how fucking long the story of it is in there. You know, Atlantica KH2 might be the least justifiable Disney World they've ever done. Some people are like, I don't like Frozen, so I use that one. No. It's got to be Atlantica where we did that story already, but they're like, now we're actually really adapting it as a minigame thing. I'm like, what's even going on here? Is Ursula dead? We just don't know. There's limit. Neo Shadows being in you know, being in Final Mix were cool to fight, but they, you know, they don't function kind of the way they like do in the later stuff. Yeah, KH2 Atlantica feels like weirdly tacked on, which in a way, I guess, you know, they made like a basic mini game and they could reuse all the assets, but it becomes a thing narratively where it's like, what are we doing here? Goofy just runs in and immediately gets fucking spiked by those guys. He never knows it's coming. Poor guy. The radio's too loud for him to hear him. This is one that decided to grind for Ultimate Weapon in level 99 before fighting the final boss for the first time. See, that never really occurred to me because in my mind, I'm like, I would look at the number that you need to level up again when you're like, on whatever your current level is, and I'm like, that's 1 billion points. There's no way I'll ever get that. You know, there's no way I'll ever hit that. I gotta stop. And I just go. I played KH1 when it was like, I don't know. I was turning 11. So the thought of like grinding to really high numbers never really had occurred to me at any point. What are our KH4s going dev-wise? I imagine it's probably doing fine. I just would like, it would be nice when they show it again so that, you know, people can have something to look at. Have at least a better idea of it. Now! Oh, it's important to use your ethers whenever you're not on recharge, because they can fill it almost all the way back up. I can die to any combo. That is still a thing that can occur. I'm of the opinion no news is good news with it, in a way. It's a bit of a cope, but you know, I get it. Ultimately, I would like news. They just need to enslave another developer to just make another, to make a smaller game over there that's on console. Side games are important. The people that hated side games were not real fans of the series or YouTubers. Get us back in there. What happened to the game I love? I need a Kingdom Hearts game that's spec'd for like Switch 1 with the most obtuse, funniest leveling system you've ever seen, alright? Not like the side games being on mobile. Don't worry, no one really likes that. It's just some people learn to like it and then, you know, or enjoy what they got out of them, and that's about the only real difference. Feel like the only negativity that comes out of fighting over the mobile games are people that just say they have no value, and people have found extreme value out of the stories and the things that they've told where they brush up against it, and I feel like that's the only thing. Which, yeah, the story stuff in Union Cross is actually quite good. So we're at the point, I still don't know what happens in Kingdom Hearts Dark Road at all. There's a reason for it. If I don't watch that cutscene archive of everything that happens in it, if that means there won't be nothing left. Because as soon as I watch it, and there's still no news, it means there's nothing left. I've technically not exhausted Kingdom Hearts content yet, if I just keep that over there and don't touch it. You waiting for the fan dub? No, I'm waiting for, like, real news on the series to come back, and then I will. It's one of those. Yeah, that dude's default just does it. Yeah, that dude's just gonna pop me up every time. That's crazy. I never updated my app for the Dark Road final update because I didn't like the small changes they made to the story that hardly makes sense. I don't know, because I didn't get through the rest of that story. Only Union crosses. I'm sure it's probably fine. I don't know. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm trained to hear the statement, story doesn't make sense, to go, that must not be true. Sorry, chat. Still thinking about that guy that said Organization 13 and the KH2 story was bad. It was just an excuse to make more characters. I'm still thinking about it. It's still the funniest shit I've ever heard. A sequel was an excuse to make more characters. I'm like, okay, eat your applesauce, you stupid piece of shit. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good now. KH2 didn't introduce the organization either. You can't reason with these people, alright? You can't give them facts. Don't do that. Look at me! Oh, I had to drink a little bit. I had to drink some of the bits he gave me. There's not a lot, but I'm, you know, trying to get what I can out of them. Now let's farm limit as much as I can. Good work. Oh, that's it. Wait, we can pop it again. Ah, I got the bad one. You only get limit experience if you complete one of these special attacks if you get the best version of it. Excuse me. Oh, hey, once more was on that. Please God, you know, the reward for me getting hit by samurai combos on this world was I will no longer get one shot to samurai combos. Finishing plus, okay, we can put on a guard break now. Thunder boost, okay, that's gonna go crazy. I need second chance though, like I need head, I guess. I don't really need the head. You can give it to Nick or something. Give it to someone who's in more need, I guess. I don't know. What are we doing? Looking through my world checklist in my head. We still only have one proof. I don't want to fight you. There's a couple of things we could do in... There's a couple things we can do in Tron. We can at least get to MCP. What are we doing? Ugh. Metal Paper Mars just hanging on as the stream boss. Reminder, I brought that back in. For anyone who tips subs or throws bits, you deal damage last hit. Ends up being the one who is the boss, who gets a little bit more health than the last one. I thought about doing the overkill one, but if I do that, if someone donates $50 as a last hit, they will become functionally invincible. It would have also required me to do some math. Was not interested in doing that. Does KH2 Ultimate have a custom model here? I believe it does. I believe it looks like a little different. I'll put it on in a second here to just look at it. We can get this guy to leave. Yeah, they got the proper lighting on it. It ends up having a bit of a purple look since the more red parts combine with the blue. Anyway, we gotta take this off because the stats are really bad, but there you go. Head for the I.O. tower. Ah, there must be, yeah, it's right here. Do that. Ooh, owie, 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 owie. We got it. I was like, one of those balls hits me again. Fucking the lack of second chance will kill me. But I'm like, whatever, we'll spin a bunch and it'll work. Tron's learned a new ability. That's great for him. I can't say I care too much, but good. I'm happy that he is thriving. I can't hear someone say invincible anymore without the cut. Dude. That season 2 premiere is still the funniest shit in the world. Because they kept edging with it. And then they really just peaked on that joke of just having Rex go, I guess he really is, pause, invincible. And then it just doesn't pop, and I'm like, you were the least justified for pausing in that ever. What's Adam and Sundowner have in common? They're both bald. Got it. Bada boom. Man, I'm just never letting people do their bits at all. That's like if Jordan tried to do that, I would just been, they're bald. And he's like, fuck you, man. Why can't you just let me have it? It's like sometimes Jordan will do an inside joke thing that I clearly know, and then I just pretend not to know what it is. I forget what reaction stream we did for a press conference where I just pretended to not know. And then said I actually did know 3 seconds before it started. I fucking love doing that one. I felt fucking like a genius. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a shame what happened to Jordan's great locks. But, you know. Hold up. I bet we can get something out of wisdom here. Pretty sure I haven't gotten it to 5 yet. Ugh. Yeah, I was like, the thunder's gonna target the thing not in front of me, but behind me, and it's gonna let me die. It's alright, we can get the full experience off wisdom this time. One heartless kill is 1 wisdom point, so get it in. There it is. Okay, it's good that I died then. Wouldn't have had enough experience off wisdom to get the level. Alright, what's here? I came here for the express purpose, convinced something I'd like would be in here. Hello, it's Tron. I like you, but not that much. Okay, it was mostly duds. Yeah, I just don't believe MCP is gonna give me anything good enough, so we're just gonna walk our way out. I feel like form changes are better than drive forms, at least in terms of a lore standpoint. Yeah, there's no lore at all, basically, for drive, so in that front, yeah. Thinking. Olympus 2? Then the fairies create the drive forms. Yeah, they shot a spell at you, and they're like, oh man, you have a second key. This journey will be difficult, you know? And I'm like, I guess that's something. It's not a lot. I mean, I guess it's not attractions where you're fighting a rock troll and they're like, yeah, you got this shit now. It's like, what are the attractions? They're like, we put them in a trailer 5 years before launch, and I went, oh, yeah, hell yeah, man. Okay, let's go up to the front. The progression of this world's really funny. We're already halfway through the second visit of Olympus. We just got to go to Hades' room, one fight, and then the final boss fights. It's really funny. Really funny when you like cut to it. Back when I was doing Let's Plays on YouTube in the olden times, and I did KH2, I remember that I almost, through the power of editing, managed to fit everything except the Zaldin fight into one YouTube video of 11 minutes for the second visit of Beast Castle. We've been here for like 3 minutes. We're already prepping. We're already at the Hades fight. That's it. Let's do the fake phase one, and then a Razor Jin's gonna pop up. Here we go. That's it. Beast Castle 2 feels the least substantial. That's because essentially it's just like finishing Visit 1 is like, alright, well, we didn't really solve all the problems here, really. And then Beast Castle 2 is like, and now we're solving the rest of those problems. Ah, damn, they despawned him. Give it back, baby. There we go. I'm fine with Hercules being hyper short, though, because for some reason it has the longest first visit of any other Disney World. Or at least it feels like it. I haven't really graphed it by time, but I'm pretty sure it's the longest first visit ever. Nice view from up here. I guess we'll do this now. That's all I remember of Beast Castle in terms of story. Is Roxas, that's a stick. That's not even this game, too. It's crazy. Hold on, did I not go into Santa's house? I didn't, yeah, there's no footprints. Huh. I guess I didn't go into the second room. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah! I never fought these! Oh, shit. There might be good items here. I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to feel really fucking stupid in a second. As soon as we open these chests. Because they've been sitting here ready to be grabbed as far back as 2 hours and 10 minutes ago. Okay, that wasn't very good. Alright, feeling less bad. Still feeling less bad. Yeah, not a big deal. I can take it or leave it. It's just Blizzard. Hold on. Pause for effect. Okay, they weren't good. Thank God. It's all good. We're fine. We're fine. The rewards weren't good. Thank goodness. So I had to pick a Monster Hunter Guh. Saw Pat hyping up. It's only $9. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. People have been hopping back on it since, you know, new one came out, and that is the only modern one, the modern release that has the old style in it. Yummy in my mouth. Now I'm gonna punish the shit out of you. And it's gonna do a spin. Then you do that. The spin knocks you away so you can't reaction command this to then hit him in the mouth. Delay its phase transition so you can combo it a bit more. KH2 fire spells are my least favorite iteration of the fire spell. Much prefer 1 and 3s. Yeah, those are the more direct. They're shooting it out. Magic was a bit more well-intentioned for an action combat in 2. Whereas the fire is meant to be doing when you're close range. Thunder is when you're going at range to pop up. Blizzards for piercing and straight ahead combat, etc. 3, every spell, aside from a few properties, is mostly just big damage. But I do get it. When I started playing KH2, I'm like, why the fuck is fire just around me? I want to like launch. I want to launch this shit. All right, let me kill Oogert Boogert. I like the Blizzard Trail in 3, but I prefer the Piercing Bullet in 2. I'm the same way. Oh, see, he's doing it. Oh, clock you flat. Very happy the actor for Oogie Boogie. I believe he's passed by now, but he got to eat well in the PS2 era, getting to redo this role a couple of times. Halloween Town Kingdom Hearts 2 is really great in the fact that the villains would have won if Maleficent wasn't such a petty bitch. Oogie Boogie has annoyed me enough that I actually won't kill Santa Claus. Rise was my first MH game, and World was my second. Rise had more fun, diverse combat. World has much more beautiful visuals. I haven't played Wilds because my pre-order was insanely delayed. Yeah, I get that. Rise has more, like, more combat, like, easy things to, like, you're doing flippy dippies and shit. The first Monster Hunter I played a little bit of the 3 on Wii U. I played some of that. I think I got like I got a few hunts into that, but then I kind of just hit my limit just because playing it solo wasn't particularly fun or engaging. And Monster Hunter didn't know how to explain its mechanics until it came out on PS4, let's be honest here. Remember when when Capcom, like, relied on, like, a specific subset of gaming YouTubers to explain Monster Hunter. I remember when, like, 3U was coming out, like, they really pushed sponsorships on YouTube for that. I was there for the Pro Jared's gonna tell you how to get through Monster Hunter videos. Shout out to Pro Jared, friend of the channel. No more compromise. This is do or die. Also, using fire with form so you can just become a tornado of damage just feels good. Oh shit, we skipped him doing anything else doing it too. Just cook the guy, I guess. Anyway, Goofy's dead. Wisdom could get leveled. I like how the randomizer mod made it so that they put you here in case you have wisdom, so you can pop it now and grind points off this stretch of fights. Also, so that in case you die, you don't have to refight Demix, because they didn't put a room after fighting Demix. They put you right in here, which means if you die here, you have to refight. You gotta refight him, which feels like shit. Hey, Magnet Burst! I was wondering where that little sucker was hanging out.
Nice try, pal. I'll help out. Here goes.
I always wanted to get Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the Wii U since I only used to play Smash 4, but it looked hard, so I got World for Xbox One. Yeah, World is pretty damn good. And Iceborne, I feel like, improved it a decent bit, or at least I like some of the monsters in it. Though the flagship in Iceborne's a motherfucker. I remember trying to play that solo and just not being able to get it on my first go, where I'm like, God, you're throwing Final Fantasy limit breaks all over my ass.
Nice try, pal.
I did a group and we finally got it down though. No, there's a diamond post. Alright, hold on. I could open up my phone with my other hand. It's not like this fight's hard. Diamond replies. I don't know what post you're linking, but I just see 8 minutes ago. Can feel myself growing stronger. New slurs and emerging in my mind. That's awesome. That's great. Good for you, Diamond. You Yakubian yapper. I'm still thinking about that racist on YouTube, fucking Synthetic Man, when he made a response to people saying he was racist for his fucking Tears of the Kingdom review, and he's never seen Yakub said out loud, and he's like, Jacob, and I'm like, dude, don't say that, you idiot, Jacob. I'm out here reading manga. Are you really gonna make me do 1,000 heart? Nah, I'm not doing it. I'll save it for later. I don't want to do that now. You know what? Emperor Xi Jinping? The CCP will be cool if they can give me a proof and a good item in the palace. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll be all freedom fries until then, though. We'll see what he's got to offer. Let's listen to his ideas. I keep thinking about buying a poster, specifically that's just a CIA guy, Black Panther movie poster. I feel like I need to own that. Well, it was just more poo pages. That would just be too on point. Bilbo says Wakanda forever. You know, I forgot he was Bilbo Baggins. Why autocorrected Mandarin to Mango? Maybe you say mango more than you say Mandarin. You're clearly not using your phone to post about Iron Man 3 enough. I always love seeing reaction to how tall AZ is in the Legend ZA trailer. Oh yeah, he's always been like an insanely scary huge guy. They probably forgot because they only played fucking X and Y on release, and good lord, fucking X and Y. Collar ball. Learning Mango, becoming an East Coast melee guy. All right, this is good. This is a good comment coming from ignorance. Is Mango cool? I don't know. Well, I forget if he was the melee guy who hit his wife or not. I forget. I don't know. I'm not up on lore. Well, we got a lot of stuff in here. We're about to find out if any of it's good. He's fine, I think. Yeah, I'm not up on lore, so thought I'd ask. The only stuff that's retained in my head of Smash Melee related is just in my head. Anytime something good happens to me, I go fucking clutch box. Bad news. All this was pretty mid. Power Band might be good for defense, but I don't think so. I think it's outpaced by ribbons and stuff. Yeah, because it's not attaching any resistance to anything. Yeah, we got another Lucky. 2 experience boosts. Drive boosts we're gonna want. You really... I'm getting so close to actually going to ascend the castle. This is a bit cringe. I see chat also pointing out that I have not fought Roxas yet. Hold on. Wee, haha, yay. You into the swoop? Yeah, you are. Incoming. Ah, they'll pace out because they don't know where to go. Ah, this'll finish then. Bye-bye. Lands on his neck. That's cool. It's not often I fight this thing and it doesn't get to do the energy walls and the big beam. Oh, Roxas. Fuck. This fucking guy, I swear. Yeah, this is the cycle. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, well, he's half dead. I like having the guard break as a finisher ups his revenge, so he just immediately pops out when the combo ends. I was like, I had a feeling it would do that. Do your combo one. Not that one. Give me the shit where you throw them all around. I'm gonna have to heal. There it is. Back up. I have to be careful for the fact that his light beams hit me so unbelievably hard I died to them in 2 hits. I can't play as aggressively as I possibly could. Come on. Oh, this. We're out of here. Didn't know Frontiers had music in this mod. Man, I hate Jordan. He's so stupid, dude. It's like, I was holding back the whole time just going, I shouldn't do it again, but it's so fucking funny. How is he real? Fucking fist bumpers. Yeah, I killed him on the drop also. That felt pretty good. My last few kills have been usually when the song's about to end. Cooked as a butthole. We got DP off that. We'll see if that's any good. We'll check our stuff once we've exhausted every chest. Tetris spotted. Forgot I don't need to jump off that. Ooh, God. Oh, he can just one-shot me with that. What's my defense? What are we looking at? Yeah, I guess they just hit hard. Good lord. It's there. You jump here. This one spawns in the air. That's what I was thinking of. There we go. I'm like, what's the strat? It's like reflect, jump, reflect. Wrong way. Got DP off the cooked butthole. Oh, yeah. Always. Accessory slot. Exussy. And an armor slot we haven't used yet. Hold on. Yeah, Petite Ribbon is also good for coverage at that point. Unless Accretius Plus is a 4. It's not. You gonna react to the Silent Hill showcase? Probably not. I don't even know when it is. I know they're gonna show more Silent Hill F, and they'll probably bring out that Silent Hill movie they're doing, but I can't say I'm too locked in. What's our magnet? What's our magnetology looking like today? Regular magnet. Okay, so bad. Good to know. Oh god, we are actually starting to run out of places to look. Uh-oh. For reference, the last run we did ended by now. Vibes are a bit bad. I do have Magnet Burst. Yeah, I do. I did equip it. Yeah, we had it. We're running out of places to look, though. Oh, you meant, yeah, Mainly talking about what we're looking at in terms of Magnet the spell for like use cases. There's not many checks. Whatever. This is like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we didn't do all this, did we? Alright, we'll find out if fucking the Pogsworth room has any fucking things in it. Be quick about it.
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah, I want this run to finish also.
I think this'll do the trick. This'll do the trick.
Alright, now I can look at what's in the room. Yeah, this runs questionable. It's questionable. I wouldn't say bad yet though. It's when you start seeing me with like 9 worlds cleared, that's when it starts getting bad. That's when you start going, oh shit. Relook at the treasure list, start hitting optional bosses, and then you start spiraling. When I feel compelled to fight Zexian, that's how you know the run's actually bad. If anyone's gonna get Monster Hunter GU, use your gold points since they're gonna discontinue it the following Tuesday. Okay. If anyone's buying anything on the Switch, burn any gold points you got, because they're getting rid of it. Sure, you could only have like $2 in there, but might as well burn it while you got it. You spoke Sephiroth being required into existence. Probably. I have him enabled, so we can do that. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, they're getting rid of that system, and I believe the vouchers will not be a thing that you can use on Switch 2, so... if there's anything you were on the fence of picking up, maybe you haven't pre-ordered the new Xenoblade game coming out or something. Definitely be a time to use any juice you got left in there, any of the points or whatnot. I assume they're replacing it with something else with Switch 2. Mainly because I don't default to the option as we get nothing, which, you know, very well could be correct, but I'll wait until it happens for that to be a thing. We are going to melt this fucker down. I need to spam the thunders as quickly as possible. Sadly, I missed because I was trying to mash out the target, but I can get one here. Huh, they scale damage. There's no way that thing is handling thunders that well. I miss Club Nintendo. See, Club Nintendo was great. I actually bought most Wii U or or 3DS releases, and I plugged the stuff in. I got Wind Waker HD through that because I bought Mario Kart 8 early. Or, like, early enough that they had that as a redeemable reward. Oh, yeah. Kill him for style. Yeah! Yeah, they scale damage, but, like, the damage ceiling was the main thing. Where I'm like, ah, shit, I should be melting even faster. Oh, yeah, more Beast Castle. I was doing that so that I could get the other checks. This is the one where Sora comes up saying, hey, is there anything happening here? And they're like, can you leave? Like, literally nothing is happening. You're ruining a very important night, Sora, with your fucking Organization 13 bullshit. I got Donkey Kong 94 on my 3DS through it. Yeah, see, there you go. Let's see. What do I do next from here? I forget if you go into the East Wing at any point during this part. Oh, yeah, you absolutely don't. You just go to the master's room twice, which is what I had already thought. I just forgot if there's an extra step. This is the shortest second visit in the game. Forced fight there. Not much going on. You do a forced fight, you go in here twice through cutscenes, you go on the way out, forced fight, then Zalm. Very, very little meat on this bone. Cutscene happened, go back in again. Call him a pussy, and he says you're right, and then he gives you a keyblade. And here we go. Bees was hoping to get lucky, and this org shit is just ruining date night. Thankfully, it all worked out by the end. Get out of here. You too. I'm having none of it. Oh, brother. They got me fucked up in fighting Zalden.
Where's the fun in this?
Alright, first time I fought this across these 3 runs we've done this week. Oh, fuck! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's gonna tire himself out now. Whoa, he's doing it again. We might be able to skip DM. Nice. I forgot I can just reflect on the pop-up and not even have to bait the jump. Still no proof. Don't worry about this world. It's turned off, by the way. All right. What do we have Magnera now. What the fuck is Master format even? That's also a question. Oh god, they're gonna make me hit the children, aren't they? But maybe I don't want to hit children. Maybe I don't want to. I kind of do. We have any more poo up? No. No, none of the other ones are filled in. Hold on, what are my pages at? No, I've got one in here, which means that if I clear this, it'll spawn. That's how that works. Let me do the minigame. I was always confounded that this minigame is hit 10 balloons. Why isn't this shit like hit 30? It's like before you've even engaged with the minigame, you're basically just done. They made a minigame that ends after 10 seconds. Spooky Cave! Spooky Cave's gonna fucking save everything and my dad will finally come home. Fuck these guys, I'm just checking now. Heads on a swivel looking for chests. Bad. Master Ring. Hades Cup Trophy, I'm a champion, chat. Their voices are popping up. Have I checked every chest in here? Ah, son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure I have. Looks like there really is nothing. Wait. Platinum ring. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's go back to start, I think. Ah, here they are. I can't get them to calm down. Now, where's the other one that's missing around here that's keeping them from doing shit? It might be that they sense other B enemies far out of shot. There we go. There's Eeyore. Hello, folks. Everyone. Let's go. Dodged. Eeyore is anyone's favorite. Eeyore's pretty cool. Mentioned a week or two ago you were working on something or had applied for something. Did you get in? Asking because I know someone on the timeline checking out Expedition 33. Yeah, the thing I applied for, I got in on. You're reminding me to actually check my mail on it. Still nothing. The thing I got is I can literally talk about it the very moment I get my final approval. I'm just waiting on one email on something, and then I can do my shit. We never did Pride Lands. I'm gonna kill myself. Are you fucking kidding me? I knew I was forgetting something, and now I'm going to hell! No, I didn't forget Pride Lands. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. I just forgot to go pick up the E's! You know, that Cosmic Guards would have been useful, like, way earlier. It's alright. It's like, false alarm. False alarm. I did not miss out on 30 chests. I've already got them all. But I can go kill Scar. I modded a car here for Tokyo drifting. Because the way Sora moves on this, he's clearly drifting. Proof, baby! Okay, look, I'm awake now. One more. Oh, God. I am the king. Me when I'm the king. And one, and Wildcat. Yeah, for some reason the Rando mod, even on the PS2 version, modded it so this plays as its boss theme. And it's hard-coded that it actually takes precedence for some reason over music mods. I angry now. We got some heavy traffic going on here. Oh god, even Combo Master was out here. Programming like Scar. I get it. This was the theme that played for, like, you're fighting the Disney boss in KH2. Circle of Life dropped off of him. That's fascinating. It's not often you run into a thing where it's like, yeah, the drop is the same as the game. Like, that doesn't happen particularly that often. Where the fuck is Valor and Masterform? They're cooking my Pinor. Hold on, what do we do here? I think I go here. I go in the house. Get running tackle. Get Simba. Then Rafiki. And then I think it's Rafiki and then fight the hyenas. I'm trying to remember what each story flag is on a thing where they don't have the thing. Is this even random? Sometimes luck just happens. Like, it's crazy. What else do we have to do? I'm pretty sure I went in here. I think I have to, like, actually talk to you. Yeah, approach. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go Elephant Graveyard. I like the one change the randomizer does for the hyenas is just one. Okay, now I just go pick up Simba from school. I gotta be honest, this is the first time a seed, since we started playing it again, has forced me to actually try and locate things. They got me going through visits I probably would try to skip or just wouldn't do. Oh, here it comes. Whoop. Whoop. Man, this car's going crazy. Kingdom Hearts is about family. This boss is sick, yes. Mash square in the air to do this as Lion Sora. Alright, well, that's most of the fight done. Spin the head and we can go up. Ah, fuck. No help. Oh. What an awkward leap. Where's the RC? There it is. What's up, dude? I'm on my way. I'm gonna be honest, he's a fucking good healer. That was kind of insane. Fucking master form. Alright, back to Hollow Bastion then. You gonna make me 1,000? Yep. Alright, we're doing 1,000. Here we go. Gonna get the checks off clearing this world, and then we're gonna get a bunch of checks off leveling up Master Form to about level 6. Heavy Rain 199 on Steam, Nom and Jaden for so cheap, who could say no? Very true. I already own it on console, otherwise I'd probably bite. Nom and Jaden on Steam Deck. Yeah, that's the Jason game. It's the next one we're gonna stream, but it's gonna be next month when things have calmed down a little bit. Will I be streaming that Bleach game coming out? Yes, it's not gonna be at launch though. I got some stuff in the works. I am excited to go through it. We'll do a story mode playthrough at least, since it covers at least like 2/3 of Bleach's manga on that. Nah, I guess I got hit out of it. I was like, where's my juice? Yeah, I was hearing the story mode's pretty detailed. I'm not expecting amazing things, but I am expecting, you know, anime fighter going through the story. It'll be interesting to see what parts they cut, what parts they keep, because every single one of those types of things usually cut something. I'm just glad that it has the mandate of having like a Dragon Ball game and has a dub. Yeah, I saw what the full roster was, and fucking Barragan Louisenbarn or whatever did not make it in. I thought he'd be a shoo-in. Alright, we can finish Pooh. What was he gonna do? Sit? He could have had like a cool poison move, you know? Like fucking you touch him and then it's like, oh no, your skin's falling off, so like your health has like a drain or something. I don't know. That dude's like one of the coolest hollows in that franchise. He's the old king and he looks awesome. He's a solid fight in that arc, in an arc that has 5,000 fights. KZ heal. If you somehow died now, you would hear about me on the news. I was about to say the visual trickery of where they are is freaking me out. Oh, fuck! They're like, what if we all shot you at once? I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. There's way too many of them were alive. Yeah, I get it. Some roster things have to happen. I would have liked Orihime to also be playable, but you know, I get it. She sends out her little fucking Tamagotchis and they just start beating the shit out of you. I guess they're more like Shikigamis or something. Alright, Starry Hill. Damage control. That's what I'm doing on this run. Are there only 2 chests in here? I always forget. Looks like it. I don't see anything else. Swiveling the camera a little bit. Alright, let's yeet the bear. Espada Zero's the funniest thing Kubo's ever done. That shit's fucking hilarious. And then you're like, I can't wait to see the result of this fight. And then they like, I have an even funnier joke for you. And I'm like, oh shit, dude. Alright, 2 mag boosts. Okay. Combo Master, yeah, we're gonna need that. Air Combo Plus, we don't need that. Reaction Boost, yes. Drive Converter, Blizzard Boost. MP Haze, Damage Control. There we go. Alright, let's get Master Form leveled. Final proof could be there. Or it could be from Yuna. No. They're like, here's your chest, and I immediately see it's shit. Now that's the real canon what happened. She's like, I'm sorry, here, have this gift, and it's fucking garbage. Hold up, I'm falling. We actually might cavern push too. Ah, oh, Jesus, what is this run doing to me today? I'm getting fucked. Of course, the one I named based on a Jason bit's the one that fucks me in the ass. Let's see. Drop Blizzard. We're gonna need Magnet. We're gonna need Magnet if I'm gonna do the fights in here. Alright, first up. Solar Sailor Sim Map. High Jump 2. We can go up to level 6 because I don't have Valor Form. Oh, my defense is actually pretty decent. You can kind of tell based on like how good these punches are because these guys are meant to be very strong. There we go. For people who haven't seen me run this, I die here because it then brings me back to when I first enter the room. And it respawns these orbs. So I can kill myself and loop them. And this is the best grind method I've found for this. Other people do the gambler nobodies. I find this to be the lazy and fun one. We're gonna drop our armor here. Just so I can die faster. Ultimately, I believe that Yami was always really strong. He was just matched up with 2 of the biggest aura farmers in the Gote 13. He had no fucking chance. Alright, one more level, and then I will have exhausted all possible Master Form stuff for now. Yami's controller was broken, and also he was having a seizure, and he wasn't feeling good that day, and he had some indigestion. Yami's really funny because it's like if Dragon Ball went, what if Nappa tried to be relevant the whole way and also was probably as strong as like fucking base final form Frieza? But then got off screen. That's kind of what they were doing there because he's introduced almost immediately. Can you get forms on form level up? You can. You can because this game's insane. HP up instead. Alright. That's Stitch. Okay, let's do it. Sora! I'm getting hit every time I'm mid-cast on that magnet, and it's making me more upset than anything really could. I think Kubo all but confirmed that he made Stark 1 and mostly Yami 0 to fuck with Barragan in his club outside thing. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Club outside, for people don't know, is writer of Bleach, author of Bleach, Kubo's little club thing where he answers questions, mostly like, what underwear would that character wear? Or a bunch of useless questions, followed by one lore drop, like most good things. It's like the One Piece one, where we learned that, of course, Luffy can do that shit with his Pinor.
So close. Denied.
Stitch just likes hanging out. I'm trying to keep him around as much as I can here. Hold on. No, I was hoping that would actually extend his thing. I guess they didn't want people to use that as an exploit. Whatever, I was gonna need to reload on drive anyway, so it's not a big loss or anything. I was thinking about being cute with an artificially extending it with an item. Juice him up with drugs. Give Stitch the ketamine that he needs. You know, I didn't see any chests on the way up here. I think it's because they're mostly on the top. Yeah, there's like a pocket right here. HP up. We are literally 1 HP upgrade away from being at the cap. That or I think we... Actually, no, we are at the cap, it looks like. I do not think it goes higher than that. I was looking at it at an angle, but I'm pretty sure that's it. There we go. What's up, dude? Thank you for the HP drops. Saves me a bit of grief. Ooh, thank you. All right, mine chamber. This has got a good few chests. We gotta make it up higher. All right, first of all, guys, fuck off. Second of all, what is this? It's not good, but what is it? Huh? Money pouch. Blizzard. And the final chest. Oh, God. Oh, brother. Here we go. It's a dud. Okay, well, that's Cavern of Remembrance cleared. The final proof's probably in the castle. Anyway, I like how this map is designed unlike most KH2 zones as a cylinder. So you can actually, like, you can go through that room, and since they're all interconnected, you keep coming back to it. You can drop a shit ton to be able to get back to the first room. Yeah, live action Stitch looks good. The other aliens are, like, truly horrible. That fucking Pleakley shit was rough. I haven't saved yet, so sure. About to go on lunch break. Only 2 proofs, huh? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I only said to start worrying when we had 9 cleared worlds. Alright, let's just go kill... Let's go kill Zigbar. Let's go kill Sniper. Reflect, we can keep that. What do I drop? What do I drop, then? I guess I put fire here. Yeah, I put fire here.
You had a good run, you mongrel.
Calm down. Don't be so rude.
Sniping's a good job.
Good job, mate. Come on.
Piece off, you mongrels.
Hey, here we go. And here we go. And he's in reload now. He reloads after he does 3 attacks in a row. So if you keep that in mind at all times. Even if he warps space, it doesn't reset his ammo. There we go. Reflect that so the bullet's not on the screen. Oh, God. I can't get the bullet off the screen. This is scuffed.
Piece off, you mongrels.
Oh, fuck, that's bad. This is really bad, actually. Thank God for fucking once more being the one I got. Oh, God. Oh, God, they gave me a real Zigbar fight. Bleak. Get out of here. What an ass. This is why you gotta kill him before he starts doing his DM shit. Kingdom Hearts 2's like, how do we make our bosses? They're like, we'll do a desperation move where they're invincible every 8 seconds after a point. And I'm like, oh, man. Alright, we're good now. I am no longer ill. Yeah. If I hit the top of that castle and kill Zemnis and I don't have it, it's gonna look real rough. Kazi belt. I really don't want to do these fights, if I'm being honest. It's mainly Luke's sword. Eliminate all threats. Is there a shop here? There isn't. I'm going back. I need to get a shop first. It's still Luck Sword to me. Stop dead naming. Might have had a couple of winners there just now. Please don't be on Jafar. I'm thinking, you know, we're in that moment where it's either on something really annoying or even worse, it's on a super boss. It's kind of just where we're at. That said, I hit up Xemnas and he's fucking cooked. Like, the only thing I'm missing is second chance. Our HP is capped, so. I was hoping to pick up a drive recovery, but for MCP, so I could immediately go into it. No such luck, but we'll do it anyway. I don't have will or data fights, and I have absent silhouettes and Sephiroth, which I consider like the first wave of super boss content in the game. Second wave would be Data's, and then third would be Lingering Will, since he's a decent. He's like the level above them. How's the Japanese pronounce Luke's sword? I imagine Luke's. Here we go. If this guy can be revived, that'd be great. You. Gotta do this shit myself. Delete his anus! Oh yeah, this is the best use of this song, is this fight, because he's just staring at you going... You got the whole squad laughing. Alright, he's in the second phase. This fight is adjusted on the randomizer. Usually you kill this guy after about like 3 or 4 cycles. This makes it so it's done in 2. But it does mean the hard part is immediately active. Hits like a truck. Alright, where's Tron at? There you are. He revived right at the last second, but it's fine. Basic combo. Splop! You fuck. Alright, well, this is the part that I said that I'm allowed to panic about the seed being bad when someone suggested it 90 minutes ago. We've cleared 9 of our available worlds. It's pretty bleak. We're gonna kill Grim Reaper now. We're now at the moment where we're just doing all the content in the game. At least the randomizer allows you to experience basically every relevant fight very quickly. Go ahead, suck it up. Nah, damn it, they spawned the skulls in the wrong spot. There we go. Ooh, I'm out of juice. More, please. Hold on. Mine. Give me that shit. Okay, got it. Finally, we got the Grim Reaper down the way you're meant to do it. For those wondering, that is the strat. The strat is Master Form, Thunder Spam, and just suck it all up. Reflect is pretty good. Jafar. Oh yeah, we didn't finish this place. All right. We have a little bit of first visit left as I continue searching. Oh, Jafar. Based. Ah, you missed. I think I have COVID. They spawned in immediately dying. Any, y'all got any of those proofs? What sucks is if it's in a chest, you'll be able to immediately tell because they put the proofs in the big ones. Alright, it's not there. Let's go see if, Fire and Blizzard Lord. Maybe they got it. We couldn't even get him to his fucking reaction command because I started nuking him too quickly. Ah, yes, the high potion I was looking for. This is kind of awkward. Zexian, I'm coming. Who cares? Let's check it out. I'm a fucking pop your milk dud like a fruit gusher. Come here. Here we go. Stamina, treasure, mend. I thought mend would be it. Retrieve, that's definitely one. You have to pick the right command that frees you from the book. What's the song? This is Break Through It All from Sonic Frontiers. Nice, lucked out. For reference, he cycles between locations there 13 times. How did you live that? You cunt. I got you to exactly one. I can't believe he was hiding Chicken Little. I'm frowning. Give me a Bridget seed. I'm just more like, hey, just give it to me, man. I'll do it, but like, come on, man. I forget where they moved him. Pretty sure they moved him at some point in the rando. I just don't remember where he is now. This is like when my mom was like driving us to go to an old restaurant we did when I was younger, and she's like, "I was sure it was here," and I'm like, "I think they might be they might have closed. It's been 8 years." We could also do Vexen. Could do Vexen. Yeah, Vexen will spawn like right here. Where'd they move these guys? Where are they moving all my guys, dude? What the scallop? Why'd they move them but not Zexian? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Might be scripting because Zexian's the only one that has forced like text cutscenes that appear next to him. So there's probably something like that involved with it. Were there any chests to pick up in here? Nice view from up here. Larkstein's still at the Rock. They might have moved her to Space Paranoids. I remember them going that they wanted to do something like that. Get in there. go. And you. 2, 3. Getting this angle's a bit scuffed. There it is. Alright. And make sure to plug all the holes so they can't breathe, and let's go back into town. Rare Heartless? Hold on, that's just free experience.
Let's go. Let's go.
They're punishing me for having such a fast seed the other day. Don't forget to throw the baby penguin off the mountain with the mother watching. Oh, always. I like how this fight can be faster if you take no hits, because then you can get the presents really fast. Hey, Mortal Thunder. How goes it? It's going alright. We're on one of those seeds that's making me play everything in the game. Though, a lot of it is just coming from me not wanting to do certain parts of the game, and the proof is probably in the parts of the game that I expect, but... I'm kind of protesting it, in a way. Oh yeah, the randomizer also makes all these boxes automatically the biggest ones. Makes it a bit faster. Okay, time to fight the fight that no one truly understands, which would be the experiment. There we go, separates one more time. Alright, heal up. I can't take big hits. I can only take combos. See, I don't know how you angle it where you want it to go, really. Because the entire time I'm just trying to get it to go near the head. And then eventually it just goes, fuck it, we'll refuse for you. And I'm like, yeah, what's going on in this fight? Oh, he separated again, but we barely did anything. That's a bit rough. It's one of those where it has scripted breaking out of transformations and refusing, and it's a bit weird. Also, you're fighting it usually near end game, so you're dealing so much damage to it, you don't really know what's going on. Shaking my head. Feel bad for young people growing up on live-action Disney. Live-action Pleakley is gonna give them night terrors. You know, I hated when I had I hated having the realization that I have boomer stances, or what would in vogue be called being a boomer now. Where you always have the older people going, it was way better when I was younger. And I can say with confidence, that is correct. At least in terms of media, good lord. Growing up and every show's a streaming show that lasts for 8 episodes. And I'm, you know, I don't like to have that stance because, you know, the optics of it aren't great. Things were great specifically when I was alive and a child. But, you know, media was just way better. You just go on TV and you watch, you know, you watch a thing and it gets a shit ton of episodes and it's pretty good. Here, you get one season and it's probably canceled. The only good known quantities you got are, I don't know, Bluey. Ever think they'll do another live action 101 Dalmatians? Nah, probably not. They did the Cruella thing, and they had already done a couple of live actions of those. So I feel like that's in the list of things they want to go mine for a movie. That's at the back of the line. Got back from the Silent Hill F showcase thing, and see, we're still stuck in Agrabah. I did other things. I didn't know the presentation had already passed. Let me hit my home page, see if I see anything on it. Okay, all right, good. I looked at my timeline, and the one thing I was wanting to know about that game was what the gameplay was, and to my understanding, they showed nothing but a squeeze through. But at least that gives me an idea of, like, you know, what scale it's coming at. It's using a squeeze through. They got the composers that work with Ryukishi to make the music for that game. That's good. That's very good. Ryukishi, for people who don't know, did Higurashi and Umineko. Higurashi has a mostly really terrible soundtrack until they get the guy that's the real composer to come in, because they mainly just got royalty-free music until then that didn't fully fit. Then they got the real composer in there, and it was banger after banger. Sometimes you just look up the Umineko OST and go, damn, you did not need to do all that. Time for people to be annoying about squeeze-throughs again. They're like, oh, it's hiding loading. And I'm like, it's also a directorial choice. Please grow up. Like, I'm sorry, a stylistic choice. The people use squeeze-throughs most of the time now for, I'm gonna squeeze through a narrow thing while you kind of calm down and think about shit, or simulate the concept of squeezing through an object. Good news, chat, still don't have that fucking last proof. They're gonna make me do the whole castle. I swear to God, those bastards. I don't wanna. I want. Ah! Ah! Sorry, that was my duck noise for the day. Squeeze-throughs don't exist in reality. It's that thing where I always feel like that people, in terms of game development, or how the sausage is made generally, it's not responsible for us to know how any of it works anymore. The internet got too big. Because if a stupid person learns how something works, they won't fully understand it and say the worst thing you've ever heard at any given point. I like how this guy has an optional cutscene, and if you talk to him, he's like, yeah, Organization 13 showed up and, like, told me to get Jafar out. Which is really funny. They should have voiced that cutscene, because otherwise it makes it come off like the Organization never shows up in this place. Hold on, mash it. What are you doing? There we go, damage maxing. We don't have to deal with his DM where he throws us into the red dimension. Oh, no. Alright, let's look. What all am I missing from everywhere? There's 1 in 12. Oh, fuck that shit. Do not look at that shit. Just go up the castle. Go up the castle and hope it's on the way. Do not look at that treasure list. Do not look at that treasure list. That's when things are real bad. If we kill Zemnis and I still don't have it. Oh. Don't worry. I've experienced the worst this game has to offer in that. There is a seed that I did where the last treasure chest in the game was what I needed. I've been in hell. Look closely. I actually like fighting Luke's sword, but if they could cut the part where he turns you to dice at the start of the fight every time, I'd feel a bit better about it. That's the one part of the fight where I'm like, I'm not feeling this. We're about to be on top of the game, chat.
Look who's on top of the game.
See? Scatter!
Sora. Do you know the rules?
Pack it up! Rip, bozo. All right. Okay, hold on. First up, let's properly prepare for the next fight. There we go. Yeah, we got Peter. Cool.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
I'm about to bully this asshole.
Moon, shine down.
Our turn?
Oh boy. That's a bad start. Heal up.
So close. I misjudged you.
Hey, chat. How we doing? So Peter Pan, if you don't finish the combo, can just stun lock him, because every time I hit, he stabs. And you build summon off physical attack, so we basically have infinite bar. I get rid of high jump so that I don't jump too high, that it makes this complicated. Beat him for his lunch money. All right, let's get a high jump back in. All right, we have a few more checks before I enter Doomer mode, and we're getting closer. It's good to see you, Ricky. I can even see them from a fucking distance. Yep. Not in this room unless it's the very top one up there. Oh, there is no top one up here. All right, let me go kill Xemnas. I got fire, and I got reflect. Okay, let's go. Well, we made it to the top. Oh, I forgot this is when he starts face off. My bad. I thought he was going for the lasers of the wall. Come closer. And I'm like, man, that was a bit of a pause, but okay. Here it comes. Did you finally get the 3 proofs? Nope, we're about to start going searching for it if it doesn't drop off Xemnas. We're in a rough state of things at the moment. Oh man, I'm stuck on the guard. Okay, finish it up. I think this is Dark Souls 2's fault. I think it's the fact that there is no flying invisible volcano here, so they can't put the final proof on one. Had to do the fire slag finish. End the fight before we hit the ground. Son of a bitch. Fuck! Fucking shit. Shit. Piss! Okay, does anybody know where Lexius is? They moved his ass, and I don't know where he is anymore. They moved him at some point. I don't know where he is. People that have played the Rando more recently could maybe help me identify where the fucker has gone, because I need him. I need him to report to the front desk. Current Twilight Town? Nah, they moved him. That's what's fucked up. The Rando mod specifically moved absent silhouette locations, and I don't know where he is. They moved Vexen too. I don't know where those fuckers are at. They moved the goat. Hello. No, I said Roxas to trash. I'm good. About to say, I think they moved the Larxene to the computer mesa. Yeah, they did. See? They moved them to try and put them more on theme with their elements or something, I think. Let's see. Drive Final Genie. Fuck it. Bop, 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 bop. Oh boy. Ow. That was a bit scuffed, but we got it. Okay, we get two prizes off this. I mean, kind of worth it. I appreciate the cure, but would Vexen be on Mulan because of a snowy mountain? Yeah, maybe he's just in Summit. Now there's a data here, though. Those recolored doors from Timeless River are meant to be data fights. Because they used the cavern, the garden, as a way to select worlds, they had to find some place to put the data fight, so they moved them around like that. Is Vexen in Twilight Town? He might. Fuck, where the fuck are my homies at? Where are my boys? It's definitely not at the Sandlot, because we did our swivel. It's supposed to be right there. Yeah, let's see if he's right near the mansion. That's what I was thinking, too. Vexen's on Yuletide Hill. That's good. If you could tell me where Lexius is, that'd be great. Pride Rock, cause rock. God fucking mother. I'm guessing. You're probably right. That seems stupid. They're like, well, he's the Earth guy. This is the most earthy looking location in the game. Oh wait, they said Yuletide Hill, my bad. Yeah, they put it behind the tree. Ha ha ha! Ooh.
Let's go.
You're killing them. Final Form Fire. They actually have elemental weaknesses in this. It stun locks the shit out of them. We didn't even have Fire Aga on it. All right, that's also a fucking bust. Solid. All right, let's go to Pride Rock, land of the rocks. There's a data fight here, but it's not his portal. Still looking where I can find the other portal. Someone was able to find Yuletide Hill, so I'm looking if someone can figure that out. There should be a mod that changes peak to Peem. There should be a mod that lobotomizes you. Alright, where the fuck is the rest of these at? Truth Nuke is way too funny. It really does hold up. They moved Marluxia too? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. What is this? Ah, that's Atlantica. They put the music note on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they moved Marluxia to Disney Castle. That sounds like something I remembered in my brain at one point. I drank all your sodas. Oh, shit. I think he's gonna have the highest health of anything I fight in this run. They juiced him up nice and good. Man, this is the good Marluxia fight. The data version's such shit, because he just spams this move the whole time. It's way less reactive. Ah, shit. Portals are up. I like how I can't get hit by his portals. It's just a genuine one-shot. Mind how much better they made these fights in 3. Oh, yeah. The data fights in 2 are just... We're trying to figure out how to make a Super Mario Kaizo-like fucking version of every boss fight, so they end up being a lot more lame. But cool for their novelty. Alright, we're good. Actually, he's gonna spawn the bomb on me, I believe. Yep, there it is. Alright, glide. There it goes away. Oh, good heavens. He was the realist for this DM. There we go. There's sometimes your brain goes, how can I hit him really hard to like close range? And I'm like, oh yeah, the fire. Yeah, we got it. Oh, fuck me. I've gotten the doubloon at some point, but things aren't looking great. I'm running out of options. Maybe there's an absent silhouette this way. Apparently, they didn't keep it up to date. Peddler Shop, apparently for Lexius. But I just cleared Peddler Shop. That's weird. I'll go back and check in a second. Who let this dude start shopping? They're very upset.
Show me your strength.
What? I didn't know this was the track for this fight. Okay, you can't kill me in one singular hit. Unless I'm... Okay, unless I have a bit of damage there. Okay, yeah, we ain't doing that shit. Get the fuck out. What makes it worse is we don't have second chance. If I had second chance, I would fight that dude all day. Not a problem. Second chance and once more are installed to ensure that Kingdom Hearts games don't feel like shit. On high levels. No one likes a one-shot. Alright, let's go to Peddler's shop since I was told that's where he's hiding. Weird that he was moved to a spot where a boss was already there. But it's okay, it didn't make any sense for Vexen to be hanging out in the desert world, so I'll give them that. I did it once more. Took like 6 tries with that second chance. Yeah, I just don't want to engage with that risk. Yep. I bet it's because I didn't clear the Disney World. They just wouldn't unlock it. It's probably that is the reasoning. All right, what's up, dude made of brick? What an insane grab, dude. Here comes the dunk. Heal up. Hey, there's where the last magnet's at. All right, 2 more. That's every absent silhouette, isn't it? Think about it. Vexen, Roxas, Larksheen, Marluxia. Yeah, okay, so none of those then. And I've made it to the top of the castle. Sure, I haven't killed Sephiroth, but... No, Atlantic, I'd never put Atlantic on. Alright, let's go look. I'm missing the last treasure chest in the world that never was. Some in Port Royal. Excuse me, I had a little burpee. 1 in Timeless River. 2 in Disney Castle. What chests am I missing in Disney Castle? This really is a Dark Souls 2 seed. What? It's... What would make you say that? This isn't the best seed I've ever played. Yeah, it's time for... Look at every world until we find it. Man, first of all... Missed something out here. Not great. Missing one in the back. Must be at Minnie's. Oh yeah, I got the fake proof, winner's proof. The classic rando humor. 2 5-item boosts, so dog shit. Okay, cool. I want to jump. We could have gotten that shit fucking 4 hours ago. Ah, shit! That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. We're gonna go grind Valor form right now because I am almost certain that the proof is locked on a level up on Valor form. A thing I could have gotten at the start of the run. I just didn't swivel the camera correctly. How long have we been going? 4.5? If we can get under 5, it's not that bad. Alright, let's go. Alright, we can get everything up to 7, too. So, first up, we're going to try Valor. Alright, to do Valor properly, we're going to need, air combo pluses. What else are we going to want to do? And we're going to remove high jump. From here, we'll get into the treasure room. Also, is there any key that has access to air combo plus? Nah, we have what we have. Okay. Hardly get to use that teleporter. Fuck, wrong one. Cursor memory got me again. One. Here comes 3. I don't know why I skipped 2, but you know. Nope. I bet I still have juice. I do. Okay, I don't have to pop in and pop out. That's 4. Oh, so true, Alto. 5. Whoop! Mittens be like. All right, if what we need is on 7, this is the last option for Valor. Nope. Okay, I no longer feel guilty about not finding Valor, even because I missed it 4 hours ago. Alright. Let's run the other options. Let's grind Master. Lower our defense so it's easier to do it. I'm running those pockets right now. We're currently in the... In this case, we're gonna have to fight Sephiroth. We'll see. Yep, I'm running every form's level ups, because, you know, the mod lets you augment how much the EXP gain is on it anyway.
Let's go.
For example, Valor form, the standard is to multiply the experience you gain by 5. So every hit is 5. Shout out to the Bang Boos. They just chillin'. I hope this ends before I clock back in. I'm trying. We even have the charm, too. Next level's an 8? Huh. We could probably just kill something outside then. Okay, it's not on master form either. Maybe it's on wisdom. Yeah, I was about to say get out of here. It's not really going to be adding much. That's fine. I can get the master level up off going out of this room. It wasted a few seconds, but nothing crazy. Alright, get the gear back on before I forget, and then I'm wondering why I'm dying every 5 seconds. Okay, let's go to Timeless River to grind up Wisdom form. And then go to Twilight Town to grind Final form. Are you engaged? I'm not. What level am I? 48? Good Jesus Christ. There is another option, chat. It's not good either. I'll tell you that. There is a chance that the final proof is on level 50. And it's just like you hit it and it's like, done. That one would be funny. That one will pop soon anyway. $33. Let's not talk about those gloves. I already won in that argument years ago. Done. Cleared. Cleared. It's not wisdom. It's looking like Sephiroth. It's looking like you need to get away from me. If you like the stream, make sure to follow, subscribe, perhaps donate if you're feeling so inclined. Bits are also cool. You can fill my little cup. I'm like, this is the longest of these streams I've done. I should chill a little bit. The virtues of my stream. Final form, here we go. Mushrooms enabled? Nah. There's still some chests I've missed. I'm trying the form level ups, because logically this also makes sense as a good candidate for hiding rewards. Ah, limit's at 6 too, and this is at 5. I'd throw bits if there were more bit emotes. Yeah. Yeah, I had those, but the people that had access to them abused them enough that I found them too annoying. Thank you, Stopper, for gifting a sub to Women's Rights. That's correct. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Fucking shout out to Susan B. Anthony and shit. Sacagawea. Truth bomb. Can you take me to the last known location? Good. There's sometimes where if the world isn't complete, they take you to a place they assume. Dude, Susan really do be Anthony. Dude, you're killing it. You're killing it today. Ooh, that was fast. Alright, that's 6.
Wait, that's not what
Very good point, Orin Bloodstone. I don't even have to look. See? Her cousin, Women Be Shopping. Oh boy, here you go. Ruth Conda forever. I don't know why I said that. I was just, busting it out. Alright, well, we definitely know it's not on level 50, and it's not on final form level 6. The options continue to narrow. I laughed, and I lolled, and I lamowed a bit. I really need to get and execute on the bit I keep saying I'm gonna do, where if I think something's funny, I'd go, LOL. Look, man, no armored core for you. She's not the one that wants it.
You seeing this?
It's not final form either. Let's go back to Agrabah and do limit. Not journal. Limit. It's gonna level up almost immediately.
Let's go. Look at me. Denied. You seeing this? Denied.
Just giving it some time so it can survive the hit.
Seeing this? So close.
Alright. great. Oh, you can't do this to me. I'm doing the fucking Willem Dafoe at the moment. Yep, can't get in there until I have all three. Let's see. Alright, Journal. I'm like, Doug, dear Journal. Things are bad. It could be any of these. There are some Port Royal ones I'm missing. I forgot Doug journaled. Very true. I don't know why that's conceptually is funny. Ravioli. Good times. We really enjoyed watching Spider-Man that day. Oh. Oh, that's why. My phone went off and I saw the alert and I'm like, that's a lot of money. Why? And it's like Twitch paid. And I'm like, oh shit. Sick. That scared me. It scared me! How did I not get these? I'm pretty sure I ran this route. What the fuck was going on with me? Yeah, I skipped every one of these. None of them are good, but... Yeah, Twitch is my highest paying gig of the things we have on offer, so. Oh, I can breathe a little bit. I do have a Patreon, yeah. That one's the great one. That's the one where I open up the month and I use that to pay my electric bill and buy soda. And groceries, but mostly soda. Yo, MP Rage, here we go, and item boost, that's great. So, hey, chat, big news, I can't fucking find this thing. Hold it together, it's not all hope is not lost yet. Sabrina Carpenter drinks it. I don't know what that is, like, even when you described it, I do not know what it is. The middle of Port Royal. What would the middle be? I guess Isla de Muerta. And there's a Timeless River chest I somehow missed too. It's a brown sugar Dunkin' drink. Oh. I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is. You remember she used to be a teenage witch, but then she like switched over when she, you know, became an adult. Devontae likes her. Sabrina Carpenter is like a high tier white girl name, so that was never in you know, in question. Thank you, Game Bun. You get the toppity dono today because you're the first one of the day. Let's see. Hold on. One sec. Blech. Greetings from an Amazon delivery route. Just saying this stream has made the 4-hour route much more relaxing. Good luck with the rest. Fucking yeah. Here's hoping we can get a big win out of this. It's not looking good. Oh god, where the hell is this chest they're talking about? It's not here. Okay, it must be a chest in one of the rooms. No, it's not. It's a flat one. Orange statue, Pog. Let's go back to Isla de Muerta, see if that's where it is. Hey, I can't select locations. I'll just get to the boat the old-fashioned way. Sora, this is a little version of me. I want you to have it. I don't really want this. This is your story. And it just says it really quietly over to him, and then, and then he's forced to keep it. Tell Yoshi bedtime story at Gal Rush. God. We gotta get this run done, dude. We gotta get this run done. What is she saying to me? I'm pretty sure she made it quite clear. Mama Luigi? For those just tuning in, I've cleared 90% of the relevant content in the game now. Actually, it's more like 99%, given that certain things are turned off. So I'm now just desperately searching for wherever the last proof's hiding at. Alright, well, what other treasures am I looking for? One in Twilight Town. Actually, no, there's actually like fucking 4 in Twilight Town. Alright, we're gonna go Twilight Town next. Are items in the puzzle piece rewards? Yeah, but only if you turn it on. You can actually, according to this thing. Let me pull up the seed generator for people who've never seen it before. Looks like this. You can turn on Data Organization 13. You can turn on Lingering Will. You can add the Olympus Cups, the Hades Paradox Cup, puzzle pieces, the Transport to Remembrance, and Synthesis into the thing. There's also a bunch of other things that you can edit in here. As you can see, yes, the seed is the invisible flying volcano. Thank you to Jason. He's ruined my life. Pulls up seed generator, someone's peanuts. It's their Pinor! Alright, let's go. Radiant Garden ones that I'm missing. There's one in the 5, one here, and one near the end. That means before Postern, probably near Postern. One near, like, the Great Maw. Yeah, we'll do those next. I sent it to you on Discord, by the way. And Alto's like, and I'm going offline. I have a feeling if I missed any chest throughout this, it would be, yep. It would be a little small one over there. Oh, man, I'm in agony. The agony is starting to creep up. Mainly because I also can't find second chance anywhere. I think that's also what's bothering me. Because I would fight Sephiroth if I had it. Okay, we have two in the late portion. Oh, there's got to be one in Cavern I missed. A double jump he can do. Well, the second chance is behind Sephiroth. There's a good chance it is, and if it is, good, because then the final proof isn't behind him. It's not in here. Did you get Tifa chest? No, because we haven't killed Sephiroth. Which means that's also another spot for it, so yeah. Yeah, what Sora just said. Yeah! You can't just be asking about her chest, bro. I don't want to hear this from you. You're misogynistic every single day. You tried, if you could stop Naomi from voting, you'd try it. Did you just pass a chest? Probably. I actually don't know the chest layout of this room. So, if you see... it's garbage. So, here's another thing with the final chest, chat. If the final proof is in a chest, you will be able to see it. Because it will be a huge chest that does the pre-canned animation before I open it. It's incredibly hard for me to not see a proof chest in that way. Yeah, I specifically turned on the setting that does it like that. That way, we're able to identify them. They're the only ones that are considered big, which makes sense. The old version of the Rando, where they didn't know how they could change which chest sizes there were, so sometimes you'd have to open big ones because that's where the map chests were. Stuff like that was always a bit of a pain. Ooh, I hate all of the people involved in this room, just so we're clear. Looking around. I'm pretty sure I opened that. I did. I did open this. Can I? Yep, there we go. Oh, waiter, where's my Chungus chest? Okay. Well, we've determined it's not in the Cavern of Remembrance. I will say, these flat, dark chests, bit of a pain in the ass when you're trying to process of elimination every chest in the game. They blend in too easily. Yeah, the long hallway here isn't turned on because that's considered somewhat of a boss encounter itself. Alright, let's see. What treasures am I missing at this point? One early on. Okay, so it's before post-turn. That would be the embarrassing one, because then that would simply be a chest I could have gotten at the beginning of the run. But, whatever gets us out, you know. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the penis, so it's all good. Yep, there it is. Yet another one that blends in with the concrete. Yeah, they need to color those. Twilight Town. One early on. And then a bunch at the end. One early on would mean probably Tram Common. The saying one near the end here would probably denote something in the mansion. Did I go into the dining room? Pretty sure I did. I did? Alright. Ah, I did. It's another one where they blend in. This is the one time this chest mod has fucked me. Nope. Nope. What if you had to synth them? I'm glad, as I showed in that thing, that is a setting. You can choose it. I would never do that. I'm not really interested, but it is an option. If there, you can do some crazy options in the rando. Doing that, grabbing Poozle pieces. Whoop, poozing their piece. not that one. Search down here. Nope. Nope. We're working our way up. We're working our way up. We fucked up. We tried. Let me check this thing again, just to make sure I'm on task. Okay, yeah. We're gonna try the tunnels and the top of Tram Common, or the top of Station Heights. Because the station could have it. Shout out to Setzer. One, two, three. Alright, it's not those. Could I have missed it on Jensen's tower? Like, not super likely, but I'll check. We'll ignore the Mushroom 13 in here that sucks ass. I remember getting so mad at that when I first played Final Mix on a imported copy. Keeping that guy in the air was a mess. There weren't good YouTube guides up by then. We didn't know what to do. The last one in the station looked like it wasn't open. Ah, shit. That's fine. We have to go back to there anyway, so it's not like we're losing out on anything. Realize the top of the tower is functionally useless to me. Yeah, we have to go back down. Looked like a flat one. Ultimately, if I miss a chest, chat, it's not a huge... If the flat one, those are the ones shaped like a square, or a rectangle, as Mittens would say. They don't matter. They're just going to be regular items. If it's a curvy one, it might have something good in it. If it's big, it's the one we need. Okay, hold on. Did you mean this, chat? It's a skateboard. If not, people can just tell me what where they... No. We'll look in a minute. We have a lot of spots to check. Oh, God fucking damn it. Alright, let's go. The most we hid that big shit in a pocket. Ooh, the hider. Ooh. Still don't have second chance, so I might still eat some deaths here, but here we go. We're ready to go. Of course I couldn't get it in under 5 hours. We'll settle for like 5-10-ish. Yeah, you just got in like shortly after I got it. Found the last one. I missed it. It was around that corner right before you fight the fucking waterfall fake Roxas in Twilight Town. There's like that little nook that they hide one in. It's the one spot where it's not out in the open. That's it. They got me angry. It's time to unleash my strong stuff. Oh no. Where'd he go? I'll never forget his sacrifice. Alright, he's back now. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to fight Sephiroth. Why is Chicken Little among us? Look at him, he's got the little chicken thing. He's clearly Chicken Little. God, Chicken Little is so good for this phase, where you can just pull everything in. It's time for the Battle of Xemnas against us. Yeah! I love forcing the game to do a cinematic cut to Among Us. Pretty sure that's just the Fortnite Among Us model, probably. I forgot you can't block that sword. KH2 moment.
Hearts of power. Nothingness is eternal.
Ooh, we passed every building. There it is. Ha! Hada! Ba ba ba! Yeah, I'm gonna have to cure. His range is awesome!
Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
Alright, finish off the shield. Man, he out here moaning.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Alright, here we go. I had a feeling that would pop. I did the pattern wrong. I have to be careful. If he hits me in a non-combo, I'm just done. 2, hit, 1, 2, hit, 1. This still counts as a combo because I have not broken the recovery. Yep. Oops, my bad. I was like, I should do an item. He reacts really quickly. My bad. We'll get it this time. We'll just lock in. Still a combo. We're still good. You can just let it go. Riku is an amazing heal slut for this finale. He is on it. If he senses me dying, he's just popping in. They still counted that from that part? That's a funny as hell reaction. He's like, stop healing, asshole. I'm like, alright, there's Dome. I was gonna say 5'10", but it's gonna be about 5'11", actually. This last section is just long enough. Wallow. I remember losing to the Dome on emulator because the input lag on it just didn't read. It just ate inputs. It was rough. Alright, we're good. Fuck me. Yeah, this could have been way worse, actually. My worst run has been doing every chest in the game, which I thankfully did not have to do here. Yes, I replaced every Sora voice line with TF2 Scout. Bonk. I'm gonna be honest, if they put second chance right there, I would have fucking shot. I would have shot someone. Be like, that's just rude. Alright, there we go, all done. Good work. As always, I do everything right and I'm innocent in everything that I do. Big ups. Battle report. What are we looking at? More games need this. More action RPGs just need to tell me all the info. 2 Chicken Littles. 25 final forms. Saved by Mickey once. That was funny when that happened. I laughed a little bit. There was a bit of a chortle. I'm gonna look where Second Chance is. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go look at the spoiler log. Where did I put it? Yeah, I think it's in this folder. Seed generator? Here it is. Rando seed. Alright, I can open up the zip file that the seed's in, and spoiler log is in an HTML file in there. Let's grab it, chat. Let me grab a little screenshot here. Sephiroth bonus. Second chance. And just so you know, the Tifa bonus that you get afterward would have just been a map of the IO Tower. So yes, they did in fact lock second chance behind the boss I refused to fight until I had second chance. Funny. Funny. He had it in his invisible flying volcano. Very true. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it. That has been another stream from me. I'll see you later. Gotta get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna put up some credits here. That run was... Thank you, Game Bun, for the $5. Thank you, Orin Bloodstone, for the 1,000 bits, and Big Battle for the 100 bits. Should I be back tomorrow? We'll see. If we are, then Hot damn, hot diggity damn, we're back. We'll see. All right, I gotta go now. I'm tired. Bye bye. Go.